Oh. Oi, oi, oi. E aí, pessoal, tudo bem com vocês? Sejam todos bem-vindos. E aí, chat. Alô, oi, 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 oi. Não. Down. Minha parte já fiz. Carregando. E aí? Oi? Essa semana não. Opa. Não. É porque tá meio corrido, tipo, pra mim jogar essa semana, porque se eu precisar pausar, eu não consigo fazer isso no meio da hunt, sabe? Aí, ó, é. Mais tarde, o Paulo vai ter uma reunião, aí, tipo, eu vou ter que resolver as coisas do lanche aqui em live. Pausar e qualquer BO também. Mais ou menos, né? Porque quinta-feira já é feriado também. Tá uma loucura. Mas a gente vai se organizando. E sexta-feira também tem um evento no Tibia, então meio que eu queria fazer um contrário aí, quem sabe. É, tipo, na sexta traz a Tibia, né? Deixa eu liberar o microfone.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Não, mas é o... É. Falar nisso, deixa eu te... Cadê? Não tá saindo o Discord na live não, né? Graças a Deus. Pô. Ah, não. É na tela do PC. Não, é porque eu tava segurando, né, o push-to-talk. Pois é. Meu Deus. Ah! A tela de finalizar a live que é aparecer. Não é eu. Isso aqui. Ah, sim.
Ad Astra Abyssosque.
essa semana eu vou mesmo, tipo, intercalar entre o Genshin e o Homem-Aranha. Talvez, tipo, na terça, quarta, eu faço um embalo, né? Porque tá chegando o dia. Aí eu não queria, tipo, terminar, né? Ficar sem a... e não ter terminado o jogo. Aí eu vou fazer isso. Mas hoje eu tô, tipo, com dor de cabeça. Aí eu sou Genshin só pra não ter que pensar demais. Por que você joga Genshin? Ah, eu não quero ficar pensando demais, não. Ah, sim. Você sabe, eu acho que tem muita gente que não sei se tem essa mentalidade. Porque não, eu ia falar em questão de mentalidade de, tipo, eu jogo, eu vou jogar só quando eu tenho vontade de jogar. Tipo, não fui na misa, justamente porque quer sempre estar voltando, entendeu? Eu acho que tem muito disso também. É isso, né? A Lanzoca ele meio que termina. Ele só não termina o jogo quando ele realmente não gosta, né? Ah. Até eu termino. É a saga, né? Eu fiquei surpresa hoje. Porque eu tô assistindo o Homem-Aranha, né? 2 pelo Alonsoca, porque, né, eu acho que não vou jogar tão cedo. Então, aí eu tô assistindo, né, lá por ele no YouTube. Aí ele comentando lá, aí ele falando que, tipo, ele já tinha, ó, não sei que dia que ele tava jogando, né, foi assim que lançou o jogo, mas ele já tinha um jogo que ele ia jogar até, tipo, o Halloween. Tipo, ah, se der tudo certo, na semana do Halloween eu vou começar a trilogia do Silent Hill, sei lá. Coisa assim. Isso. Aí ele tava comentando e eu parei pra pensar, gente, tipo, o Homem-Aranha já tem umas 2 semanas que lançou, né? E meio que ele já tá cronograma já de. Olha aí, Michael! Nossa, muito obrigada pelo sub. Que Deus abençoe você grandemente. Muito obrigada por estar sempre aí, ajudando, apoiando. Tá sumido. Vai voltar a jogar? Esses dias eu tava entrando lá no time. Gente, o Michael nunca mais apareceu. Como é que foi a quest ontem lá? Deu certo? Eu tô intrigada porque não tá aparecendo o som. A Twitch tá me bugando. É, o sonzinho da Twitch. Deixa eu ver se eu ajeito aqui.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Manda um sonzinho de... Qual que é o som? Som do chat. Ah, e tá aparecendo. Por que não tá aparecendo os sub? Ah, não. A gente vai ver isso aqui agora. Eu configurei tudo pra aparecer tudo.
After peak season, nothing will sell.
It's hard to remain on dry land for so long.
Pois é.
Never quite seem to get my land legs back.
Need to get something from A to B? The best
Luck
way
is
to
not
travel.
on my side.
If you ever want to
Mas
trade
não batem
tactics,
no
I'm
último
always
demo, eu
ready.
peguei HS. Nossa, então tu não terminou.
After peak season, nothing will sell.
Ah, isso é muito ruim.
Need to get
Sim.
something from A to
É, ele
B.
falou. É porque. Ah, tá. Nessa conversa, né, que ele tava falando, ele tinha dito que ele ia terminar os jogos que estavam em lançamento pra depois ir pra. Ou seja, ele. Além dele jogar os jogos que tá em lançamento no dia de lançamento, né? Ele já tem um cronograma, e aí? Zerei todos os jogos de lançamento, e aí? Mas ele já tem, né?
Cold
Na
beer
agenda
after
dele
a
que ele
hard
vai
day's
jogar.
work. Nothing like it.
Level 102. É isso.
Luck is not on my side.
Eu tô resolvendo.
I wonder how much longer he'll go on for.
Need to get something from A to B.
After peak season, nothing will sell.
Fresh air. Good for both body.
Luck is not on my side.
The best way to travel.
It's hard to remain on dry land for so long.
Wonder how much
Never
longer
quite
he'll
seem to
go
get
on
my
for.
land legs
Something
back.
from A to B.
After peak season, nothing will sell.
Glenani followed your channel.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Not on my side.
Wonder how much longer he'll go on for.
Glenani gifted sem subscriptions.
Cold beer after a hard day's work. Nothing like it.
After peak season, nothing will sell.
Level 102. Olha. É o que eu fico pensando. Será se no meu level eu consigo fazer?
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
On my side.
Both body.
I wonder how much longer he'll go on for.
Eu
Need
estou
to
batendo a
get
cabeça muito
something
rápido.
from A to B.
Eu já volto. Overly.
After peak season,
Huh?
nothing will sell.
Ah, tá. Eu vou tirar esse negócio aqui do chat, porque fica estranho. Não sei se fica
Luck
estranho.
is not on my side.
Need to get
I wonder
something
how
from A
much
to
longer
B.
he'll go on for.
Foi, foi. É isso.
After peak season, nothing will sell.
Vou fazer a diária primeiro e depois eu. A gente vai pra missão principal. Ai, ai, tem muita coisa pra fazer. Então vamos com calma. Tem muito tempo ainda pra jogar. Que é onde? Isso aqui lá em cima. Se tem uma coisa que eu tenho preguiça nesse jogo é de subir montanha. Vai dar bom. Esse beijo é meio estiloso. Bem. Se quiser chegar, já pode. Que temporada, Débora? Quê? Ah, Mickey Mouse. vai. Então. Sério? Sério que eu andei isso tudo? Eu subi à toa. Ai, Débora, me spa. Ai.
Rise.
Ai, calma.
I didn't feel
Tava brincando.
be amazed. Over here.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Ah, tá. Ai. Tá vivo.
Back at ya.
Ai,
Wheel of life.
ferrando as coisas. Tem nem vergonha na cara. Essa bolsa.
Power that ended Python.
Nossa, eu sou burro. Eita, não quero falar isso alto não. Vai que minha mãe tá escutando aqui. Eu morro, meu Deus. O que você entendeu? Você viu meu celular com miopia? Celular com miopia. Mais chique que isso não tem. Ai, não vai dar. Ai, era pra ter subido mais um pouquinho. Ah, não quer mais não. Hã? Ó, tá. O que ganha no boy semanal?
Another test subject. Fry! Have a little taste.
Orders given. Orders received.
Fry!
Let the magic begin!
Você acha que a Alice não foi pra escola e você acha que ela tá doente? Ah, você quer que eu mande uma mensagem pra mãe dela? Perguntar se ela tá bem? Parece que ela tá doente.
Picked free! The wrong test subject.
Go.
Se quiser, eu mando mensagem pra mãe dela perguntando se ela tá bem.
Oi.
Preocupado?
Have a little taste.
Surprise!
Esse menino. Ele tá brincando com o carrinho que ela deu pra ele. Ai, ai. Peguei tudo. Eu me senti enganada. Ah, porque tipo, foi muito falatório e não tinha mais fim, senhor. Depois que, tipo,
Rain outlines your fate.
eu fui ver o evento de fato, era uma coisa assim, nada a ver do que tava contando a história. É...
Body and mind.
Ela bugou. Pode falar. Não é. Tô parada. Pode falar. Entendi. Tipo um double loot. É que esse negocinho que eu tô fazendo, ele tem tempo? Eu tô pegando as pedrinhas pra levar lá pra poder liberar o baú. Tem não, né? Tá, mas depois que coloca aqui, tudo bem. Ah, tá. Ok. Pois é. Respawn.
Where have you been hiding?
Ai, que drama desses meninos. Não aguento mais drama. Olha, a minha defesa, eu tenho uns dias que eu não assisto dorama, viu? Eu não estou assistindo justamente porque eu sei que se eu assistir eu não assisto aula, eu tenho que assistir aula. É. Porque eu fico naquela de doida pra terminar logo o dorama, aí eu fico matando a aula praticamente. Filosofia. Eu não, gente. Promoção. É pior do que o Black Friday. Inclusive tá chegando aí, né? Logo, logo. Eu sempre... É na segunda... Segundo sábado de domingo, é sexta, não sei. De domingo, ó. De novembro. Eita, que eu tô mais enrolada hoje do que tudo. Minha língua hoje não tá colaborando comigo. Hã? Eu tô perguntando se o Black Friday é na segunda semana de novembro. Também não. Por isso que eu tô perguntando. Ah. E olha lá. Sério? Não. Aumentaram pra poder baixar. Ai, ai. Mas eu sei que a série S lá vai aumentar no Brasil, não vai não? Então. Isso aí não foi por causa do Black Friday, não. Ah, tá. Mas já pensou no Black Friday lá? Tá no valor que era. Eu triste. Sei lá. Vai que assim. Porque todo mundo reclamou, né? No Brasil. Aí eu tô falando assim. Não, vai que eles pensam assim. Não, vamos voltar o valor do produto. Aí eles voltam o valor do produto pra mim. R$1.000 a menos. É. Isso aqui só quebra com um negócio de gel, né? Aqui. Delay. Isso aqui. Não, lá já foi.
Nice. I'm starting
Não
to
sei
lose
como é que
count.
foi, não, mas deu bom. Não, mas eu bati... É porque eu só bati na pedra aqui, né? Não, tô não. Eu vim fazer uma missão diária aqui. Aí, ó. É. Isso é verdade. Eu tô assim, limpando o mapa quando eu realmente, tipo, não quero ler menção, não quero, tipo, fazer lore, né? Essas coisas assim. Aí eu vou limpar mapa. Eu tô assim. Eu não vi. Você falou ontem, eu não vi. Eu tava tão negócio do evento que eu só queria terminar o evento. Era. E eu tava naquela assim, eu não sabia se ia conseguir terminar, assim. Eu comecei a tirar foto lá e eu, gente, será que só vai aumentar? É, de fato, foi o diálogo que eu realmente tava tipo assim, ô.
Howdy. Please, get straight on in.
Kitty, kitty.
Ontem eu fui falar com a estátua do 7 daqui, né? Dessa região. Aí eu tinha mais de 15 geóculos pra depositar a doar. Não sei se essa palavra é certa. Aí eu... Senhor. Fazendo uma missão, fui pegando quando eu vi. Já tinha isso tudo.
Surprise! Cue the spotlight!
Não tem lá no mapa que era tipo lá, não.
Sacred name, fortune preserver.
Tururu. Para de gritar, Benjamin. Tururu. Pronto, a diária já foi. Oi. Oi, Débora.
Ad Astra. Thank you for completing today's.
É. Bora fazer missão. Faço missão. Partiu ler. Ai, ai. Nossa, mas hoje também quero assim jogar bem sussa.
When stuck on a deserted island, rain is a precious source of drinking water. There's no need for it now, though.
Deixa eu preparar aqui meu cabelo, encostar na cadeira. Produção gamer. Tô dormindo live audiência. E é sobre isso. Não duvido, não.
Huh? Is it just Paimon? Or is there a sweet fragrance in the air? Huh? Did you hear that? It seemed like it came from those ruins over there. Uh-oh. It looks like the treasure hoarders have locked someone in.
não aguenta aqui mesmo que eu te mandei. A aventureira se arrasta, no final encontra P.
Body and mind.
You're open.
Ah, o cabelo da aventureira.
Power that ended high shot.
Have a taste of this.
Não sei o que tu falou assim, eu gosto muito dela.
You're open.
Rain outlines your fate.
É que eu assisti agora. Não.
Ooh, look at that slime. It looks crystal clear and very delicious. That's the one. Trip on up.
Clebinho Monobola follow your channel.
Clebinho, muito obrigado por seguir, seja bem-vindo. Vou deitar. Boa tarde.
Be amazed! Time to act. Yeah.
Thank you for your help, kind travelers. If you hadn't come to my aid, I surely would have rotted in this cell. Those treasure hoarders, when their mood was good, they'd rearrange those pots of sweet flowers.
Aw, it was nothing. No need to thank us all at once or anything.
I understand. Don't worry. I will compensate you both. Don't say that. I only escaped this predicament because of you. I'm Meng Dan, a supplier for Mingxing jewelry in Liyue Harbor. I often walk around these mountains in search of antiques. I never expected that those treasure hoarders would have their eyes on the same ruins that I had. Before I knew it, they'd caught me. Is there anything that you lack? Antiques, treasure, various knickknacks, you name it. Well, as long as you want what I have to offer, of course.
Wait a moment. Actually, we are looking for something.
Oh? And what?
Do you have a box that can store presents? We'd like a pretty one.
Of course we do. How can one sell antiques without gift boxes? At Mingxing Jewelry, we have the best gift wrappings. Now just give me a moment, and I'll let the boss know. You can go see her whenever you require that box.
Mas isso aí tu tá falando é só no primeiro episódio. Aí depois é... Ah, tá.
Great! Paimon sugar frosted slime.
Uhum. Isso aqui é um pouso pra poder coisar água, né? Ai. Não vou fazer agora não, né? Não vou fazer agora não, né? Ah não, sei qual é. Gente, se eu não me preocupar com a quest, eu nunca vou terminar essa quest. Ai, ai. Ai, que sono. Imagina. Vamos atrás dessa bolsa pra primo.
Hey there! A guy called Mung Dan told us that we could get a nice and shiny box from your store.
Uncle Mung already told me about it. Thank you both for saving him. Many of the best goods in our store were found by Uncle Mung. If anything were to happen to him, it would be impossible for us to continue doing business. Here, this container is itself an antique, with at least 140 years of history. It's already been cleaned. Will it do?
Muito bonito. Às vezes dá um sono jogar Genshin. Aí porque a gente
Yep,
no caso, né? Eu
it's
acabei de
great.
almoçar e dá aquele sono mesmo, não tem como.
Hang on a moment. Could we borrow one other thing?
Sure, please help yourselves, as long as it's on our shelves.
Traveler, this clay pot looks really awesome. If we use an antique as our mixing bowl, we should be able to make a great snack. It's done! The one and only sugar-frosted slime! Carefully now. Into
Oh, yes. You might want to use these 2 freshly picked flowers as decorations, too.
Woohoo! It looks
Slimes
beautiful!
açucarado gelado. Isso é gostoso. Batendo cabeça o quê? Então, é as duas. É minha conta secundária, só que agora que eu tô, de fato, parando pra ler a história, porque a minha primária lá, eu só passei por cima de tudo. Então, eu resolvi, né, jogar no console, que jogo mais tranquilo, e aí ler as histórias. Bom dia, Ju. A hidratação. É, a Ju já chega assim, ó. Eu imagino a Ju chutando a porta assim da live, assim, sabe? Tipo, deu um chute, vai beber água agora. Vamos pegar a garrafa de água pra mamãe, por favor, amor. Vai lá. Débora. Ei. Débora. Pois é.
Great! Now that we've put all that we've got into this box,
Obrigada.
Jewelry's out of stock, but we have some new items in.
Eu não lembro.
Join the Adventurers Guild. You'll have a blast.
Ah, pior que eu não lembro. Eu acho que eu já vi o comercial, mas eu não lembro. Só que ao invés... Não lembro. Ih, eu tô pegando o caminho errado. Onde é que esse tempo tá aqui? Nossa, sei lá. É isso. Não, eu não sei pra onde é que eu tava indo não, viu?
Body and mind.
É por fora isso aqui, né? Ah, meu pai. Eu vou escalar. Eu amo escalar a parede nesse jogo. Só que não. É, tô jogando, só faltou as teias aqui. Ah, depois eu vou prestar atenção. Assim, pra ver se eu lembro, na verdade, nem presto atenção. Vou procurar na internet.
Time to act.
Débora, para com isso aí. Para.
Though the clouds may darken and light turn,
Ai, ai, esses dois.
still the moon over the chamber roams.
According to coaching, this is what we should say.
Tá.
Excuse me, do you sell the moon here?
Na lua?
Yes. How many would you like?
Como assim?
It's not convenient to speak of numbers here.
Ah, well said. Please, use this to ascend to the chamber.
Perguntando se vende a
Yes,
lua aqui.
speaking of which, are you two the guests that Lady Ningguang has arranged to meet with?
Yep.
And yet the code they used was not the one for guests, but for the Yuheng. What's going on here?
Ah, esse aqui é um código. Eu pensando de fato que ela ia comprar a lua. Palácio. Eu tô na perna. Você tá
I've been
aonde?
waiting for you, returnee from Joyun Karst.
It's Ningguang. Since this is our first meeting, we've prepared a gift. I hope you like it.
Oh, for me. You have my thanks.
Eu só consigo olhar pro cabelo dela.
It seems that I have made things difficult for you, considering that you were supposed to be my guests.
É bonito.
Oh no, it's nothing.
O que foi que eu disse? Não, eu falei que eu não consigo parar de olhar o cabelo dela.
I'm glad you like it too. This palace floats in the skies, higher than the peak of any mountain. From this vantage point, one may survey all of Liyue.
O pior que eu não observei isso. Eu tava olhando pro cabelo dela.
I have been gathering the funds necessary to build it from the time I began learning the merchant's craft. And since becoming the Tianquan, I have spared no effort in hiring the best craftsmen to constantly extend it. At first, it was but the size of one room. Now, it is large enough to blot out the moon in the skies above Liyue.
Nossa, é bonito o lugar.
One day, I believe it will overshadow all 7 nations.
Nossa, que ambiciosa.
Not many from outside Liyue earn the right to ascend to the Jade Chamber. But I have been in correspondence with the acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, who spoke highly of you.
Calma aí. Quem é essa mestra intendente aqui? Poucos convidados estrangeiros são qualificados para subir a Câmara de Jade. Contudo, eu e a grande mestre intendente temos comunicado muito por meio de carta. E ela sempre te elogia bastante. É a bichinha lá de... A Jean? Não? Eu só lembro... né? Faz sentido, né? Porque ela se comunica por meio de cartas.
As such, I have been putting eyes and ears out ever since you reached Liyue.
É a água? Que água? Eu bebi, você não viu não? Tá, acabou! Ah, não, Ju. Ah, não. Não, na verdade veio só aqui assim, ó. Aí eu bebi. Meu Deus do céu. Viu? Vocês ficam falando de Old Spice aí. Não presta atenção. Não, na hora eu pedi água pra Débora. Ela foi até chorando, a bichinha. Coitada. Eu não queria buscar água pra mim.
What?
And I finally got wind of your movements when you were on the way to Wangshu Inn.
Wait, was Vergoldet one of your people?
Just Vergoldet?
Poxa,
No.
Por que você não fez, Ju? Tá preto aqui pra mim. Ah, tá.
Everyone at Wangshu Inn is one of ours.
Como é que você fala essa Yueng aqui? É Yueng mesmo, é? Yueng? Yueng?
At the Guizhang Ballista, yes?
Não, só queria mesmo saber como é que se
Peeking on
falava.
us from the skies the whole time, were you?
I fear that
Eu fico
peeking
me
would have been
perguntando
a
assim,
little
será
difficult
se,
from this
tipo, eu lendo,
altitude.
porque eu tô lendo pra mim, né? Mas não sei se ficaria interessante ler pra live. Não sei se você teria curiosidade, porque como o Genshin muita gente já jogou e já sabe da história, eu fico assim.
Our eyes and ears are more than sufficient. You two are very interesting people, after all. It would be natural to take an interest.
Meu Deus, é isso que eu bugo desse jogo. A Keitin de skill que xinguei, sei lá, no... Isso aqui pra mim é quase um trava-língua. É? Só faltou o chique aqui. Ah, tá.
Well, I wouldn't expect you to trust us, considering
E a
that
que
you
eu
have
tô
had
usando
far more
a
interactions with the
múmiazinha.
Adepti.
Qual é o nome dela mesmo?
The reason I invited you here was to clear up some
A múmiazinha.
misunderstandings.
É... Ah, tá. Uhum. É, por ela eu já passei. Rapaz. Tô até com medo de cair daqui.
I believe that you've heard of the Archon War. Many gods used to walk this earth, and many long wars were fought between them that did not abate until 2,000 years ago. Much blood was shed, and many lives were lost. In the end, only 7 victors remained standing in Teyvat. They built cities and nations on the corpses of the vanquished, and thus began the era of the 7.
É, uma cidade que eu já passei, não, né? Ah, então, como se fosse o mundo terra é Teyvat. Ah... Ah, tá. Você acredita que seja isso? Ok. Uhum.
You can see Goyun Stone Forest from here, I trust. It is no natural rock formation. Those are giant spears of rock hurled by Rex Lapis during the war.
Calma aí, você já lá, pô. Não, entendi. Pode não ser. Você consegue ver a floresta de pedra Ganyon? É daqui, correto? Não vi, não. Me mostra.
Beneath the spears lie those cast down by Rex Lapis in those days, gods that failed to seize the title of Archon.
Aham.
Not only is it true that gods may die, but so too has the membership of the 7 changed over the last 2 millennia. Rex Lapis's passing is an unimaginable disaster for Liyue, but the Order of the 7 will not collapse simply because of
No
that.
caso, teoricamente, é pra ter 7 estacas. Ah, tá. E o que que tem, papai, no banheiro? Você quer fazer cocô? Então, meu filho, você quer ir pra casa da avó? Então você vai lá falar com o papai e avisa ele. Aí você espera o papai. Ai, ai. É natural que os arcontes morram, apesar de serem os 7 arcontes. Eles sofreram de algumas alterações ao longo da história. O falecimento do Rex Lax é um desastre fora da imaginação, mas de qualquer forma, o sistema de 7 arcontes de Teyvat nunca entrará em colapso.
Another Lord of Geo will arise sooner or later. Yet, how are we to forget Rex Lapis? When that time comes, the relationship between the people of Liyue and the gods and Adepti will surely be different from before.
Chega essa fase que você não precisa mais limpar menino. Isso eu agradeço.
Even in a new era, the Liyue Qixing remain Rex Lapis's former subjects. Do you really think us capable of having played a part in his demise? Of lacking the foresight to see the certain repercussions? That day at Yujing Terrace, it was also very sudden. Even I was caught completely off guard. You were there. You, no doubt, saw. But our enemy has long lain hidden within the harbor. If we do not act against them now, they will surely gain the upper hand. Hiding the Exuvio was a necessary maneuver to take the initiative back, to play the spider while our foes scurry about.
O pior é que a Débora passou por uma fase assim, toda vez na hora do almoço, a gente botava o prato de comida e ela falava que queria. Era incrível. Hoje tá de boa. Ela fez uma cara de snob pra mim. Oh, meu Deus. Pra quem tu puxou, menina? Não foi pra mim. A tia vem de fábrica. Ai, ai.
Who's this enemy you're talking about?
What do you think, traveler?
Não sei, é ele quem?
Huh? What are you two talking about?
Well answered.
Pela aventureira podia fazer gestos de sinais, né? Já que ela não abre a boca.
The scenery out here is fine indeed, but the wind is a little strong. Our preparations to receive guests within are complete. So please, this way.
Eu não sei, às vezes eu tenho um relance assim, será se foi ela que falou? Eu não lembro. Aí tipo, eu fico assim, ela falou mesmo? Aí eu... Ah, então...
I need a more physically demanding job.
Eu não vi. Teve uma missão que eu tava fazendo que eu fiquei assim, será se ela falou? Porque o NPC, eu não sei eu não lembro quem ela tava falando, mas falou diretamente pra ela. Aí eu fiquei assim, aí respondeu, né? Só que aí eu fiquei assim, ela falou? Okay.
What a huge hall! Paimon's never seen such a fancy place before.
Desse aqui não, né? Eu, hein? Ah, tá.
Be at ease, you two. Make yourselves at home if you wish.
É pra me sentir em casa. Não estou me sentindo em casa.
I have invited you two here as friends. And when friends come over to play, our enjoyment comes first.
Ooh, isn't this that legendary wall?
Why, you've kept your ear to the ground, I see.
That's because even the storytellers are talking about it.
Tá.
Everyone's after a piece of paper from that wall. It's super famous.
That's because that wall records Leo's secrets. Merchants have always been attracted to secrets. But the secrets of the mercantile world are of no interest to you, are they, traveler? You're rather special, really. If possible, I'd like to have... But if you were to choose the more trustworthy person between myself and Kuching... You'd pick Kuching? I originally thought her a bit too hard-headed. With someone of her character on the
Ainda bem que eu sou
cheese
pequena.
I've had some extra messes
Quanto
to
mais
clean up
alto
behind the
sobe, maior a
scenes.
queda. As vantagens de ser pequena.
But after she said those words, the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face... Well, I must say that quite a few of my doubts have been dispelled. I won't deny that Rex Lapis's passing seems advantageous to us. But, for Liyue's sake, we cannot allow ourselves to be shackled by rumors of our usurpation of power. Indeed. It seems that you understood what I meant to say from the very beginning. I called for the gag order and for the exuvia to be hidden to temporarily stabilize the situation, and also to prevent something similar to the incident in Mons. With Rex Lapis's death, the Fatui have busied themselves with many clandestine actions beyond their diplomatic remit. As the Tianquan, one responsible for Liu, allowing the rite of parting to take place was also meant to buy some time for us to take control of Liu's administration.
It's exactly as Zhongli said. The Qixing only provided the venue for their... Wait, that's right. Speaking of ends, could I say one other...
Of course.
Paimon's heard that anyone who sends a greeting gift gets a little something in return. So, does
Isso
that
é
include
coreano,
us?
é chinês. A Paimon aproveitadora.
It's all right. Well, we have made quite a bit of trouble for you recently. How about this? You can...
Yay! Paimon was just waiting for you to say that. Let's see, what should we get?
Vejamos o que deveríamos levar.
One of the sheets on that wall.
Minha
Don't
filha,
look
quer
at
levar
Paimon
papel.
like that. One of these sheets of paper will sell for crazy prices, even if it's only as large as Paimon's fingernail. Just imagine how much more a whole untorn sheet would...
Claro que ela vai levar papel.
Let's grab one! The biggest
Meu
one!
Deus. Posso escolher outra coisa, não? A Paimon não manda em mim, não.
Huh? Well, that was an easy search. The biggest sheet is right up there in the most obvious spot. Let's go with that one. La 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 la. Let's... Huh? There's a place marked with a circle on here. Oh, could it be treasure? Whatever it is, it better... Sigil of permission, something, something, Fatui, research... Aw, that doesn't sound like treasure at all. This piece of paper shows that a Qixing spy discovered traces of classified Fatui research on the Sigil of Permission. Oh, Ningguang did say that the Fatui have been up to all kinds of mischief in the shadows of Liyue, spreading rumors, wanting to get their hands on the Archon's body and whatnot. But research on the Sigil of Permission? Paimon wonders what they're up to. Speaking of which, there's also some connection between you and the Sigil of Permission. Seems there's still more for us to find out. Oh, you really... Well, should we not go then? Oh, so you're saying that it's precisely because we can't completely trust Ningguang that we should
Eu concordo.
That's way out of Paimon's league. Paimon thinks she's been nothing but good to
Eu não
us.
vou confiar tanto na Ningguang.
Anyway, we'll see if you're onto something.
Uma pessoa que tá nos vigiando há muito tempo, do nada, convida a gente pra ir no palácio dela falar com ela.
Before we look for Zhongli at Dihua Marsh, let's go to the place marked out on these papers and see if the Fatui really are up to no good there.
Isso não é, mas ela tá se fazendo de um deus. Vou pegar mais coisa aqui. Pegando mais coisa daqui. Tô achando que eu tô jogando King of a maluca, eu não posso pegar as coisas. Ai, ai. A pessoa pegar um negócio aqui, um livro daqui e despertar o alarme. Voltou. Eita, esse AD foi demorado. Mas eu respondi que o Genshin, ele é chinês, ele não é coreano, não. Não sei se você escutou. ai. É confiável? Ah, tá. Uhum. Uhum. Não é bem assim. Por que eu respondi de novo, então? Saúde, Débora. Falaram aqui. Ai, ai. Não, não tá assim, não. Ai, não cai, não. Te segura, Chiquinho. Ai, ai.
There really were Fatui at the location written down on this piece of paper. And they look really mad at us, too.
It's time
Take
for a
this!
flash break. Shield to the bone.
To ashes!
Stay right there.
Surprise! I'll live.
Ai, peraí.
Body and mind.
Let's end this quickly.
Vai dar ruim.
Orders given. Orders received.
I slipped up.
Faster. Life goes on.
Shield to the bone.
Qualquer do...
Zip on up. Let the magic begin.
Era isso que eles chamam.
I guess this is it.
Eu me lembro que a primeira vez que eu lutei contra eles aqui, eu passei muito mal. Cadê? Ah, ainda faltou um. Ah, nossa, eu nunca desci aqui.
Rise.
Let's move.
Foi muito dessa cada cerveja.
It's time to find.
Eu falo, duas cervejas, ai,
No excuse for slacking. You need to
Eyes on me!
This should be fun. Roast and fry. No slacking off.
É já que eu baixo mais, Ju.
Wheel of life.
Tá vendo? Vou baixar o áudio só do... Tem como, tem? O volume do... Efeitos sonoros é da luta, né? Por que não tá indo? Ah, foi. Aqui, ó. Melhorou, né?
Over here!
Over here! Falta o mais chato.
Time to act. Let me weave you a verse. Rain, outline your fate.
Tudo bem com você? Ai, eu gostei da sua resposta.
Step on up!
E agora? Secar o estudo de Fatui. Aventureiro.
Over here!
É. Ainda está alto. Eita.
The scent of treasure.
Pera ainda. Pera ainda. Cadê esse treco aqui em cima? Ah.
There are so many talismans here. And some stacks of blank paper, too. What if Paimon's seen this pattern before? What? Oh, Paimon knows! It looks just like the sigil of permission the child gave. But how did a relic of the Adepti end up in the hands of someone like Child? Oh, that's right. Cloud Retainer said that when the Lord of Geo created the sigil of permission, it wasn't to be used as some old relic.
Cai nos tora lá atrás. A estratégia do canto do mapa nunca decepciona, graças a Deus. Sempre com a gente, nos acompanhando.
Talismans like that were once used in the Archon War to check. Maybe the Fatui are copying the sigil of permission in hopes of achieving a similar effect. Being able to channel divine power in battle? Whew. That sounds pretty dangerous.
Mas passa aí daí. Eu vi, tua bunda é grande demais. Pronto?
And the plot thickens. We'll need to keep an eye on Alright, that's enough sticking. The last stop on our
Tá
way
caindo
to
no mundo ali do lado
preparations
dela e elas
tour
duas
is still
conversando.
on
Vão pra
Mars.
debaixo da torre.
Let's go! Paimon hates.
Odeia se atrasar. Olá, meu filho.
Right on time. I myself only arrived moments ago. Did you enjoy your visit to the Jade Chamber?
It was so big and pretty and expensive.
Indeed. It's second to none in all of Liyue. Then you met with Ningguang, I trust? What did you talk about?
She's super rich and so generous. Paimon thinks she's very friendly. Yeah, her take on Ningguang is quite different from Paimon's. She thinks that even the tactless Yuheng is more trustworthy than her.
A Paimon, ela é falsa assim? Ela é falsa assim desse jeito? A Paimon? Lá no castelo lá, eu esqueci, o castelo de Jade? É, no palácio... No palácio de Jade lá, no fim do diálogo, ela tava se questionando se o Ningguang era confiável. E aqui, pro Zhongli já tá dizendo que ela era muito...
Oh, so you also met with Keqing then? What did she...
She said the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue?
Indeed, contrary to the ever-bold Keqing, Ningguang is more of a businesswoman at heart. Although she's friendly, there's no way of clearly discerning her true intentions. Yes, she has only relied on herself to rise to her current position. No ordinary person could ever achieve that. It's said that she's the one behind the constant expansion of the Jade Chamber. It's the second most important thing to her. Even if she ever gave up the position of Tianquan, she would never give up the Jade Chamber.
The Jade Chamber is only second. What's the most important thing to her then?
Why, Mora, of course.
All Ningguang talked about was the Fatui this and the Fatui that. She said that after Rex Lapis was murdered, the Fatui have constantly been...
That is how the Fatui have always been. It doesn't surprise me in the least. No matter what they may be planning, you must be careful when dealing with the Fatui.
So, is there anything we need to get for the rite of parting in Dihua Marsh?
Yes, as a matter of fact, there is. Today, we'll be gathering wild glaze lilies.
Glaze lilies? But why did we come all the way out here? Doesn't the garden in Yujing Terrace have some? Even Qingsa Village has glaze lilies. Oh, right! Paimon remembers that Madame Ping is always tending to flowers. Maybe we could ask her...
No. Those lilies have all been gardened by people. They won't do it all. Dihua Marsh used to be full of glaze lilies. It is a sort of joyful flower that listens to human song. Before the Archon War, Dihua Marsh was all dry land and fertile soil. But the war caused landslides, and the land was flooded, turning it into the marsh you see now. Nearly all the glaze lilies were wiped out. Of course, there are some kinds of flowers that have been preserved and gardened by people in the city. But very few people know that glaze lilies may still be... Wild glaze lilies have the strongest fragrance. If we want to follow the true tradition of the rite of parting, we must grind up the wild lilies. But I'll need your assistance in gathering these flowers. No, I need you to sing to them. Singing to the flowers will make them more fragrant.
So how good is your singing? Really? Why doesn't Paimon believe...
We'll only know once she starts singing.
agora precisa cantar para as flores. Era assim em todas as gravações. Aliás, todos os dias que era pra ser a gravação da aventureira lá, do lado da Miguel e aplicava um atestado. É pra ela cantar na música.
Surprise! It's time to sing. Whenever you're ready. Da 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 da.
De novo, cadê? Isso, eu queria que ela repetisse.
What happened? These flowers are jumping. They look really angry. Is it because you sang a song for Mondstadt that they don't understand here in Liyue?
Não sei disso não. Faz pra mim.
Life goes on. Those weren't glaze lilies. Glaze lilies wouldn't hit people.
Não, eu só não quero que você siga com essa música na cabeça. Que nem a Três Patinhos foram passear.
This little monster is known as a whopper flower. The glaze lilies used as a disguise were buried with the whopper flower for too long. The result seems to have surprisingly potent medicinal value. Let's collect what we...
Well, that's nice and all, but will those petals be useful for the rite of parting?
Unfortunately, no.
That's so lame. Excuse me. Are you searching for glaze lilies? Oh, hey! It's... What's-her-face? Hello, traveler. I'm surprised you still remember my name.
Tio, a Ganhela tem chifres. Nunca tinha reparado.
That reminds me. How was your visit to the Jade Chamber? Well, it sure would have been better if you told us how to get up there. Didn't I tell you the way? Surely I did. Nope. We found the way on our own. Oh, I see. Uh-oh. I guess I really did forget to tell them. Something seems a little off. She's acting different from the first time we met. Where's her serious attitude now?
Ah, well, I met you at that time as an emissary of the Tianquan. But now, I am simply out on a stroll to see the flowers.
You came all the way out here to see the flowers? Why not just enjoy the gardens of the city?
Yujing Terrace is where Rex Lapis parted from this world. If I strolled through those lonely gardens now, I wouldn't be able. Whenever my duties take me near Yujing Terrace these days, I draw the windows to block my view of the gardens.
Oh, sorry. We shouldn't have brought it up.
No, it's quite all right. I just haven't processed my... When the Archon War came to its end 2,000 years ago, the first iteration of the Seven would gather in Liyue and drink with Rex Lapis. But 5 of those original 7 had already passed before. Yes. Now that the spirit of Rex Lapis has returned to the heavens, only Barbados of Mondstadt remains of the first 7.
Vou pegar água, já volto. Voltei.
The other 5, including Inazuma's Raiden Shogun, are no longer the same friends from 2000. Of the current 7 Archons, the youngest is Sumeru's god of Dendro. She is merely 500 years old, whereas Rex Lapis was more than 6,000 years old at the time of his passing. This means that Liyue had been under Rex Lapis's rule from the moment it was first founded 3,700 years ago.
So what do you think of this?
Huh? This... As a mortal, I've never dared to imagine a Liyue, but as an Adeptus, I think I will eventually come to grips with reality. Since Rex Lapis has passed, the time of Liyue's contract with the gods and Adepti has...
Huh? Did you just say, as an Adeptus?
Yes, I am a mix of human and Chilean. Adeptus blood flows through my veins. I fought for Rex Lapis and the city of Liyue during the Archon War.
O que é killing? É. É que... É que ela tá falando que ela é mistura, né? Aí eu nunca ouvi falar dessa palavra.
After the war ended, I signed a contract with Rex Lapis and took the position as secretary for the Chising. I've continued those duties to this very day.
Nossa, Pembo tá me tirando tantas dúvidas.
Well, let's save that conversation for another day. You say that you are here looking for glaze lilies? I also know where wild glaze lilies can be found. See, I've just picked one myself. Here, you may have it if you wish.
We dare not refuse it.
Oh, so did you sing a song before you picked the lily?
Indeed, I did. I know this tradition well. In fact,
Wow, so you really know your stuff, too.
No, it is you who I should be thanking. If not for this chance meeting, I never thought that I would be able to contribute to the upcoming farewell for our ancient lord. If you would excuse me, I should return to my work now. Good luck.
And that just about does it. Our preparations for the rite of... Given the ease of picking glaze lilies, I think this was a fitting end to our tasks, in more ways than one.
Yeah, Paimon can already imagine him starting a business in Liyue.
I've had enough ventures in my life already. Beginning a new undertaking is always difficult at first, and requires no small amount of effort. And once business is at full steam, the stress... So you must be careful to take the time to step back and re-examine yourself. If left unchecked, the wear and tear on your heart may go well past mending.
Wow. See? Zhongli sounds like he's already seen it all. Alright, I think it's about time we head back to Liyue Harbor.
Essa, mãe. Prenda. Ai, meu cabelo. Ai. Nossa, tá muito calor aqui. Quando não, né? Não. Amarrar o cabelo que eu tô... Calor. Amarrar. Amarrar. Ah, normal. Senhora, mãe. Prende. Ai, ai. Oh, oh.
Ah, you're the consultant to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. Mr. Zhongli, I presume. The Millilith are watching our every move now. These are desperate times. We mustn't act rashly.
Desperate times?
The Adepti of Joyun Karst are finally on the move.
Do they intend to exercise force?
Most likely. I've heard that some members of the Qixing have already gone to meet them. Well, I say meet, but it's more like they're attempting to stall the Adepti outside the city. However, both sides were quite obstinate and hit an impasse.
It seems inevitable, given the current situation.
The Adepti do not acknowledge the Qixing. They only acknowledge the contracts of the Geo-Archon. If the two sides come to blows, Liyue Harbor will be in no position to stop them.
Surely the Liyue Qixing are not the sort to give in so easily.
Their boneheadedness is known throughout the lands. That's all Ningguang's doing. She proclaimed that in these tumultuous times, the Millilith must rein in the actions of the Fatui. Only now do they want to start keeping tabs on us? That's the Qixing for you. Anyway, Mr. Zhongli, you're one of Child's close associates. Please understand that your actions will reflect on us. Don't let anyone catch you off guard.
It looks like things are about to boil over in Liyue Harbor.
Do you intend to use your neutral identity as an intermediary between both sides? Or will you use your sword to turn the balance? Neither path is an easy one.
Oh, by the way, Mr. Zhongli, we've heard that the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor has also been caught up in all of this. They're currently squaring off with the authorities at the gates.
Things are taking a turn for the worse. I'm afraid I must leave now to handle things back at Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. I hope that Master Hu has been able to keep things under control for the moment. Consider your next course of action carefully, Traveler. If you're trying to prevent an explosion, it may be wisest to look for the fuse first.
Having connections with the Fatui seems to be quite the double-edged sword. So what does Zhongli mean by looking for the fuse? Oh, Paimon gets it. If there's anyone that wants to see the whole city turned upside down, he must be waiting for the moment when no one is watching to do something. But where could we find him now? Where would he go at a time like this?
Eu ia fazer uma piada, mas eu fiquei calada. Preferi ficar calada. Não. É. Eu ia falar que ele virava. Meu Deus. vem aqui. Ainda tô trabalhando. Para de gritar, ele escuta.
Wow! This is the Golden House? It looked impressive enough from the outside, but who would have guessed that it was even fancier on the inside? And this is where all of Tibet's Mora is minted, right? In that case, maybe they won't notice if a few Mora go missing. Oh, so it's a trap! Tricky, tricky. Good thing, but even if we can't take any, we can still have a close, or better yet, take a nap on top of a mountain of Mora. It's like a dream come true.
Calma aí. O que foi, Débora? Fala. Ele não deixa você falar. Débora. Vocês estão brincando de quê? De viajar. Viajou pra onde? Você não vai falar? Vai lá, Brical. Vem, vai te escutar. Vai lá. Foco.
Oh, right. Back to business. It's quiet. Too quiet. Surely someone's... Huh? Look! What happened here? Uh-oh. Paimon smells quick! We have to go make sure that the Exuvia is all right!
Gente, eu me perdi uma parte da história. Quem é Exúvia? Quem é Exúvia? Exúvia. Só um casco. Agora não, já que eu dou manga pra você. Tá sim. É isso mesmo. Peraí, vou conversar com esse menino aqui.
It's hard to remain on dry land for so long. Could never quite seem to get my land legs back. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. Cold beer after a hard day's work. Nothing like it. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Hi, Fighty.
You've already fulfilled your task as guides, so why do you still linger here? Haven't you already seen enough trouble for today?
Huh? Who's there?
If you were Fatui, I imagine that you would be entitled to a generous reward from the Tsaritsa herself. But now, you're nothing but dross, and you're in my way. Where should I start? Well, I've never been one to beat around the bush, you know. But who could have possibly guessed that the god of Geo would mysteriously perish the very moment I arrived in Liyue, and that the Exuvia would subsequently be hidden away? If it weren't for that lovely little rite of parting ceremony you put together, it would have taken me a whole lot longer to get the information I... Stopping the Mora Mints, hiding away the Exuvia. The cheesing of...
So you've been planning to take the Gnosis from inside the Exuvia all along?
As one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers, it's my duty to see the will of the Tsaritsa fulfilled. She will get that which she desires. I'm not asking for your blessing, and there's nothing you can do to stop me anyway. The time for discussion and diplomacy has already passed. I mean, if it were up to me, I would have skipped that stage to begin with. But I'm willing to do as the Tsaritsa deems fit. Either way, we now come to my favorite part. A simple pleasure, and one that I am oh so delighted to be sharing with you. The battle.
Battle? So you're the type that goes looking for trouble, huh?
You could say that. When Signora offended the deities outside the cathedral in Mondstadt, she swiftly left the scene once her mission was accomplished. Instead of confronting you directly, she chose to rely on the snow and ice to make her escape. She wouldn't want the knights to come running towards the sound of battle now, would she? When she faces a worthy opponent, she will prioritize her mission, weigh the outcomes, and consider the consequences of her actions. But as for me, the greatest pleasure of being a Harbinger lies in crossing blades with strong opponents.
We won't let what happened in Mondstadt ever happen again!
Oh, so you intend to fight me? Good. I won't kill you, Traveler. I'll just play along, to feel the thrill of Besides, you could never defeat me, not even in your wildest dreams. But hey, try to relish the fight anyway, because if you... Fighting talk, I love it! Now let's see you live... This chance is hard to come by, so show me all you've got. So very few ever get the chance to square off with a Fatui Harbinger. So come now, amuse me, and don't you dare disappoint. Cowering already?
Peraí. Falando isso agora.
Over here! Stay calm. Life goes on. Really?
Entendeu?
You've made some progress.
Pode pegar. Querem que
Step on up!
Poor time. Try.
Cue the spotlight! Faster? Okay.
Not bad, not bad. A fine opportunity.
Oh.
Passable effort.
Surprise!
You've made some progress.
Didn't quite dodge it.
Celestial Voyager.
Faster? Okay, faster. Faster? Okay, faster. Go.
Não, bota de dentro.
Not bad. Guess I should take you more seriously. Haha, good. No wonder Senora was so wary of you. Well, that just means I can go all out. Brace yourself. This is about to get tough. Now, show me what you can do against the might of a Harbinger.
Eyes on me!
You've got some skills.
Take this!
Que foi isso, gente? Me derrubando vasilha. Tomei susto.
Not bad. Your swordsmanship is quite
Desculpa, de novo, o
impressive.
microfone tá aberto aí.
But that's about as far as you'll get. Didn't think you had that card hidden up your sleeve.
You were just playing us to get close to the Exuvia!
Oh, quiet down. Stop acting like some wide-eyed recruit. You've seen this world. You of all people should know. This should have been expected! Well then, I'll be taking Morax's Gnosis now! Huh? I see. Well, this is most unexpected. You beat me to it, didn't you?
going to cost you! Yeah! You got to the Gnosis ahead of me, didn't you? Did you simply move faster? Or did you leak the information regarding the Golden House to me on purpose? No matter. Hand the Gnosis over, now! Don't make me take it from you!
We didn't take it!
No, my sword! A minor setback. Be amazed! Surprise! Back off! Over here!
Didn't quite touch it.
Rise. Faster? Okay, faster. Faster? Okay, faster. Oh.
Rain, out!
Die here.
Wheel of life. Fast. Play.
Surprise! To ashes! You haven't won yet!
Orders given.
não,
Orders
calma aí, peraí.
received.
Nessa ela deu comando. Deu bom.
Let the magic begin! Step on up!
Eu vi, foi a metade da vida da
Take this!
Bichinha, não fala da bichinha, não. Ah.
You win, and some you lose.
Não, imagina. Ó, o Ben aqui, ó, comendo manga, ó. Não, pelo amor de Deus, não coloca sua mãozinha linda no meu mouse. Cheio de manga. Vai lá, faz essa mão e joga esse caroço fora, homem. Tem mais manga na geladeira.
Look! Child's back to normal again!
Well then, time to cool off. It seems the burden of the foul legacy transformation was too great for my body. I lacked the opportunity to think this through.
Mas eu nunca achei ele legal. Ah, meu Deus.
And now that I consider the matter more carefully, you never had any chance of beating me to the Gnosis. You had no connection to the Gnosis, no matter where it had been taken.
That's what we've been trying to tell you. We didn't take it.
Your show of ability today far surpasses that of Signora's initial assessment of you in Mondstadt. Tell me, how could that be? You already know the answer, don't you? I can see it in your eyes. But if that is a secret you wish to keep, I guess I'll just have to curb my curiosity. This battle has already left me satisfied. Anyone who strives as I do to grow stronger shall be called a friend, even if our friendship can only be shown in battle against one another.
Pretty sure that's not the normal way to make friends.
Unfortunately, I must bring this amiable conversation to an end. My quest, given that the Gnosis wasn't taken by anyone, then we must look once again to the beginning. Perhaps it was never in the Exuvia to
Mas
begin
talvez
with.
ele ache não pela história dele, né, não? Ah...
In fact, it might be that the Exuvia was just a diversion of sorts.
What? So you mean that...
Vem cá, ele não é um que tinha um irmão que tava procurando por ele ou não? Eu tô enganada. É, eu lembro dessa quest. Mesmo assim, ele é vira-folha. É um vira-folha.
Yes, it appears so. Interesting to say the least. It seems that the guardian deity of the capital of commerce is also well versed in little maneuvers beyond the boundaries of contracts.
Quem é esse?
Quem é esse, bem?
Não sei.
Não sabem? Tem que aprender a ler.
Não.
Ó, o choque.
Não me lembro.
Tu não se lembra?
Não me lembro.
Vergonha, some. Ai, vai brincar, vai. Tá calor. Vai. Não, viu, não. Ó o choque. Literalmente. É já que eu faço pipoca pra vocês. Calma aí. Dá uns 10 minutos. Mas só foi uma manga. E manga tem costume de comer, né, meu filho? Ontem eu bem comeu umas 10 mangas, sem brincadeira. Eu ia falar que... não. Foi Bébora. Eu não sou criada à base de manga, não. Nossa, se eu soubesse, eu ia fazer almoço de manga. A tua professora sabe? Não, eu vou mostrar pra vocês que chegou. Ih, pior que ela passou. Ah, já saiu. Quer café, Débora? Tá bebendo café? Ela não bebe café não, ela tá brincando. Ela tá bebendo água, falando que é café. Café de quê, Débora? Café de brincadeira. Não, não quero manga não. Pior que a mãe trouxe uma caixa de manga, mais umas 2 sacolas de manga. Ai. Deixa eu prosseguir.
As such, we must now look to our backup plan.
Backup plan?
I had hoped it would never come to this, for the weak will be swept away in the process. The truth is, the world belongs to those who pursue strength. I seldom willingly involve myself with the weak.
Eu tô falando com o menino. Não, eu tô oferecendo farofa de ovo, pipoca. Continua.
Unfortunately, we cannot be picky about our methods as Fatui harbingers. Children must all learn to eat their vegetables sometime.
So what are you planning to do?
I will awaken the god that lies dormant beneath Guyan's stone forest.
A god?
Osial, overlord of the Vortex, who was defeated by Morax, the GR Archon in the Archon War, and who has remained pinned beneath the waves by the GR. If such an ancient god were to be unleashed upon Liyue Harbor, defenseless without the protection of its do you think the cunning Rex Lapis would just stand aloof and watch the ensuing destruction?
But the Archon War ended 2,000 years ago. How can an ancient god appear in a world now overseen by the Seven?
Simple. I've already prepared the means to awaken it.
Hey, those are sigils of permission. Oh, Paimon remembers now. The Fatui have been researching them.
Indeed. The one that was given to you was just a byproduct of our research. With the power of so many sigils of permission concentrated in one place, along with that which was bestowed upon me as a harbinger by our Tsaritsa, breaking the subduing might of the Geo-Archon spears for a time should be... Using the powers of ancient gods in such a situation fails to interest me, and is largely against my principles. But knowing that such an action will not only force the Geo-Archon to show its hand, but you as well, that makes matters a little more intriguing. Let's see. Will the nation that has lost its deity be swallowed up by an ancient malice once more? If you wish to drown together with the people of Liyue, you're free to stay and enjoy the show.
Huh? He's already gone. That guy is fast. What's going on?
Só assiste.
Paimon's exhausted.
A carinha. Tá vendo a carinha?
If we hadn't happened to see the Jade Chamber flying over just as we came out of the Golden House, we really wouldn't have known which way to go. Did we make it in time? Is the Overlord of the Vortex still in the sea?
What are you doing here?
Huh? Hold on. It's the Adepti. What are you doing on the Jade Chamber? Paimon thought you were arguing with the Chising. Is the fighting over?
Faced with a calamity of such magnitude, we have agreed to put our differences aside for now and unite against this common enemy.
Nem eu entendi que eu tô prestando atenção na história. O Ben tá perguntando aquele que é branco com laranjada ali. Não, o da frente. Calma. Vamos responder. Nani. A retentora de gel? Ah, não vou saber falar pra você não, bem. Aí, bem, ó, que bonita. Escultor da lua.
Oh, Paimon gets it. So how do you plan to defend Lila?
Tá, mas aqui. Não, aqui não é legal.
Just seeing this Overlord of the Vortex guy puts a pit in Paimon's tummy, even from all the way out here.
It's not just you. We've got new Millilith recruits who can't even stand at attention without shaking. The force of an ancient god's presence seems to be too much for ordinary people to handle. Which is why we must stop that monster before it gets any closer to Liyue Harbor.
Gente, só pra me relembrar, essa aqui é a quentinha. Tá, quentinha. E aquela lá que eu perguntei... Isso? Tá bom.
So the Archon War was fought 2,000 years ago against enemies like that thing? Now that's scary.
Xion, ele é bonito. É bonito, não é bem? Tô te entendendo. Aqui venta assim. Não. Aí eu... É um vento de secador. Hã? Bem, peraí, amor. A dona tá caro 24 horas. Qual foi essa? Qual foi essa? Ah, Benjamin, não me assusta não.
So will the power of the Chising, Millilith, and Adepti gathered here be enough to stop that god?
We've already discussed this together, and our conclusion is not necessarily.
What? But all of you were supposed to be the guardians of Lila. Can't you think of something?
Olha, isso aqui que a mamãe quer pegar, ó. A mamãe vai guardar, ó, até ano que vem. Tá bom? Então, olha pra mim. Então, não me peça pra atirar, tá bom? Que foi? Vai brincar com a Débora, vai, homem. Eu sei que você quer assistir. Mas vai brincar com a Débora, vai. Você ainda tem seu jogo lá pra você jogar, pra você zerar ele, pra você ver as histórias. Ué, você joga.
One certainly could.
Huh?
The Chi Sing did once research the
Tá
matter
bom.
of the Guizhong ballista when it piqued their fancy.
Ei, respira. Bora. Olha aí, ó. Quanto até 5. Débora, ajuda.
And as fate would have it, one who did craft the Guizhong. For what could you mortals ever learn of Adepti mechanisms?
E aí, Tatsu?
Yet, it would take one, but a little tinkering to turn this ballista into
Ela
an
dá pra
engine
muita
of
coisa,
war
tá?
beyond your
Senão ele vai não
wildest
quer.
thoughts.
Vem. Ai do céu, abençoa. Eu não quero ativar. Ai, já volto. Demorei, mas voltei. Peguei. A melhor coisa da vida. Exatamente. Super recomendo. E agora? Não, porque eu só tô apertando um botão já tem meia hora. O X. Tem como pausar?
I suppose this is one blessing from the Adepti that we should be thankful for. So be it. We shall use the upgraded Guizhong Ballista to fight off that god. All the Adepti here can lend their strength to man it. We haven't a moment to spare. Our battle begins now. Yep.
The three Adepti are manning the Guizhong Ballista. Do not let the Fatui disturb their work.
All able Millilith, with me!
Let's go help too!
We Adepti have not faced a god in several millennia. Let one see what you're made of then. What strength remains within you, one wishes to witness.
Rise.
Surprise! Yeah!
I miscalculated.
That is Osial's divine power. I am very familiar with it. Be careful not to get hit.
Ai, cara, não lugar pra cair. Cai em cima de mim.
The Fatui! Their attacks are unrelenting!
How daring. Snezhnai's diplomats will answer for this afterward. Every last one.
Go.
Let's not waste time. No slacking off.
The ancient gods attacking again! There are so many Fatui too! We can't look!
Were you about to say we can't hold them, children?
Huh?
Don't lose heart. Here, take this.
This is adeptal energy! That light from your body, it's like the time in Julian Cars! Wow, it's Madame Pink's shockwave! This granny's really strong!
Step on up! Let the magic begin! To ashes!
Opening box of adepti tricks.
With the blood of the Chilean, I guard you against evil! Cast your fear of injury by the wayside, and fight with all your might! I too did this during the Archon War!
So this is what Ganya's like in a fight!
My name means swiftness. Take my power and run as I do.
We're going too fast!
Que mentira! Não.
Child, you are strong in body and spirit. Perhaps you can withstand 3 forms of adeptal energy at once.
This will hurt a little. Please bear with us.
Once you've adapted, try to use them in battle.
Faster? Okay, faster.
Over here! Be amazed!
Sacred name, Fortune Preserver.
Exercise caution! I fear that the god's power has reached its peak!
In other words, if we hold here, there's nothing worse to come, right?
Eu jogo muito de peido. Não tem como.
Wheel of Life. Opening box of adepti tricks.
Cue the spotlight! Step on us!
Let me amuse myself.
The Fatui's numbers are thinning!
Fight on, comrades! Once we finish this lot off, the Adepti will be able to deal with the god in peace.
Vem cá, que só acaba quando fica rápido.
The interlopers are no more. Now we may commit ourselves fully.
It's working! We just need to keep this up!
Be careful now.
The Guizhong ballista is destroyed. Without its covering fire, retaliation shall be difficult.
But the Jade Chamber is our last line of defense. We can't give another inch, no matter what.
I have another idea.
What do you mean, Lady Ningguang?
I'll sacrifice the Jade Chamber.
What is the meaning of this?
I understand.
Traveler, lend me a hand. Farewell, old friend. Goodbye for now. Let us meet again in the future.
Oi, meu amor. Boa. É tudo. Pede aqui. O que você falou?
E dá só por favor.
Is it finally over?
Só por favor, né, bem? Deixa eu botar na sua boca. Deixa eu botar mais pipoca pra ele, peraí. Tá bom. Eu boto mais ketchup pra mim. Botei. O que foi?
The ominous aura of that monster has indeed begun to fade. The effects of the Sigil of Permission last but a short time. It will be some time before the Overlord of the Vortex can make any waves again.
We are indebted to you for your assistance. If the Adepti hadn't happened to be here, the future of Liyue Harbor would surely have been in great jeopardy.
Save your flattery. We didn't just happen to be here. Surely you won't pretend to have forgotten the reason for which we came.
Calma aí. A retentora das nuvens é aquela que tava dentro do bully, né? Da senhora Peng lá. Não, a retentora das... Ela tava onde mesmo? Ela tava dentro de alguma coisa. Ah, é na montanha? É porque eu tava confundindo. Eu não entro na casa da senhora Peng lá pra poder pegar não sei o quê. Lá pro Zhongli. É. Ela vai vir? Sério? Gostei. Eu troco tudo por ela. Mesmo minha casa. Ah, não. Não, não quero mais não.
Come now. There's no need for such harsh words, Cloud Retainer.
Seria ter ela desse jeito. Eu iria curtir.
I've heard that when Ningguang began learning to do business, she had already started setting aside part of her then limited income in preparation for building the Jade Chamber. At first, it was only the size of a small room, but with continued expansion, it has become the palace that lies before you now. It is a testament to Ningguang's entire life, both as a businesswoman and as the backbone of the Liyue Qixing.
Oi, tá me escutando agora? Não, eu tô falando. E deve ter sido muito sofrido assim a Ningguang lá construiu tudo desde quando era, né? Quando ela conheceu por gente lá e do nada cai tudo da vida dela aqui. Jesus. Tá bom.
Seeing the Jade Chamber destroyed in the defense of Liyue means much to her. To me, such cooperation and sacrifice deserves at least some
Well, I was really hoping you would say that such sacrifice could at least be used as some leverage in our negotiation. Thank you all for hearing me out. We know very well why the Adepti came here today. But please forgive us. We cannot yield.
Oh?
3,700 years. According to our records, the Adepti signed a contract with. Even to this very day, Liyue and its lands have stood the test of time, immovable as stone, just as it was thousands of years before. This is truly no small feat. But that does not mean that the Liyue of today is the same city as it was all those years ago. Do not merely cast your protective gaze upon the land. Instead, focus your sights on our city and each of the citizens that dwell within it.
Are you questioning our means of protecting Liyue?
I mean no offense. I simply hope that our Adepti forebears would see Liyue in a new light.
Forebears, you say? One doubts you would be fit to be part of such a lineage.
Operar ainda.
This morning, Rex Lapis appeared to me in a dream.
Aí, tá vendo?
What?
In the dream, I yearned to tell him that we Qixing, though mortal, are equally bound to the contract. Each passing generation of the Qixing, I also thought to tell him how the past generations of Qixing had strove under his rule to survive in our mortal world, establishing a network of contracts which has since come to be known as trade. But I dared not speak. I could only gaze at him in silence until the moment I awoke.
Qual o nome? Você acabou de falar aí. Não, antes. Poxa, não. Ah, eu tô cansada. Cansada.
Oh, Ningguang.
Yet another perspective. What are you trying to say, Outlander?
Right. That's something that happened in Mondstadt. It's a story about the four... The Animal Archon sought to quell the strife between the two sides, because he believed that such conflict would only scar the hearts of both, and that...
Each of the 7 nations has its own scars from the past.
Eu quero a quentinha também, que ela tem orelha de gato.
Já tem muito gato.
É, mas parece. Parece?
É, olha.
O que a Débora falou? O que é folha, Débora? Você quer um negocinho que é verde. Pergunta o que é folha. É um negocinho que é verde. Essa menina. Suado da mão. Termina de comer. Vou lavar minha mão. Beber água. Ah, música? Karaokê?
Though your point is the very height of simplicity. As Adepti, we've become a laughingstock, to be chastised thus by an outlander who...
All right, all right. Didn't Ningguang suggest that we should focus on the city and each of its citizens? I know I already have, so why not see for yourselves?
I apologize for appearing in full armor. I am afraid I cannot show the proper courtesies.
And who are you?
I am Feng Yan, a sergeant of the Millelith. I have come to extend my... I thought this battle would perhaps be my last. But thanks to the aid of the Adepti, our forces were not as badly battered as although I am a mere mortal soldier. I promise to hold the line and never betray the grace given to us by the illuminated Adepti this day.
Ah, eu vi isso aí. Uhum. Eu cheguei no cooler lá.
Huh? Why does
Cara,
everyone look
eu
so
participaria
down?
muito bem se fosse,
Didn't
tipo,
we just beat that big
dois
monster?
sangue, concorra ao sorteio de um PC, tudo bem. Todo mundo, eu tenho certeza que a maioria iria querer participar. Porque assim, eles me dizem assim, participa aqui do sorteio e concorre a um computador que vai ter sangue dentro. Pra quê? É em prol de ajudar a doação de sangue. Mas, gente, tipo, o cara tá fazendo uma campanha pra ajudar, né, a arrecadar, sei lá, bolsas de sangue, não sei pra quem. E ele coloca praticamente, não vou dizer uma bolsa de sangue, né, que eu não sei se vai 450 ml dentro. Mas, vamos supor, ele arrecada vários pra poder usar um e pra botar dentro de um computador. Muito desnecessário isso. Não, tirando que daqui uns meses vai ter que tirar isso aí de lá, né? Que eu fico pensando assim.
Weren't you frightened, dear? It was quite the predicament.
É exatamente isso, velho.
I wasn't afraid. All the strong Millelith guards were there, and those powerful heroes with their visions were there. Everyone was there.
Eu acredito que, dependendo se tivesse sangue ou não, eu acredito que ele iria arrecadar da mesma forma. Só as pessoas participando de um computador já é muita coisa. Vai ter muita gente que vai participar. Mas essa ideia do computador ter sangue de pessoas dentro aí Se fosse algum líquido que simulasse, né, a sangue, eu não diria nada. Mas o sangue de um humano, assim... não. Sim. E, né, sabe do sangue de onde é que...
When danger is near, everyone always protects me. And the rest of the time, they make fun toys and tasty snacks and loads of things that make the harbor so pretty. Thanks for protecting Liyue Harbor. Please come visit us for the next lantern rite.
Unfortunately, we wouldn't be
agora
able
não
to
mais a Blizzard,
participate.
né?
Huh?
Because we are Adepti.
Oh, okay. Aww.
You see, this is what Liyue is like today. The country of contracts is grateful to the Adepti for their protection. But it is no longer necessary for the city to rely on although their blood is weak. There is still strength to be found in those we call The time of contracts between gods and Liyue has long since passed. Now is the time of contracts between Liyue and its people.
Seeing the port around us now, it is hard not to feel a bit out of place. Wouldn't you say so, Cloud Retainer?
Your line of inquiry is askew. One did not spearhead this expedition to Liyue.
Seems like the Adepti have had a change of heart.
Let us return now.
Eager to leave, Conqueror of Demons.
Yes, one understands what the Conqueror of Demons means. The city of Liyue has changed much after our long separation. One fears that by the time one finally grasps the new contracts of Liyue, you humans would have once again changed the place beyond recognition. Fair enough.
Since we Adepti have consensus, then one shall But how will we ensure that the Liyue Qixing will not simply exploit their power once we depart? In my view.
All right, Mooncarver, you needn't worry. It seems to me that this right of supervision is best left...
Looks like the conflict between humans and Adepti was avoided. Oh, right! It's nice that we've got peace and all, but our child wanted to unleash the god so he could lure Rex Lapis out.
É verdade.
But we were able to handle the Overlord of the Vortex on our own. So Rex... Oh, and speaking of that, don't we still need to get to the bottom of that Archon's death, too? Paimon doesn't get it. But isn't the strongest lead we have the Adeptiless rite of parting that we're organizing? No idea where
Tirar
Young Lee's
conclusões
going.
precipitadas, mas o zumbi ali, por que ele não apareceu nessa luta aqui?
Rural Parlor.
Tá bom, então. Agora. Tá meio distante, não consigo encontrar coisas.
Is there anything I can do for you two? I'm afraid that Wangsheng Funeral Parlor isn't in the best state to receive guests.
We've come to see Zhongli. Could you please tell him we're here?
Unfortunately, Zhongli isn't here at the moment. It seems he went to Northland Bank.
Ele fala, é bem diferente esse tom dele aí.
Doesn't the Northland Bank belong to the Fatui? Last time we saw Zhongli was before we went to the Golden House.
Eu vi com o Paulo. Nossa, a gente riu muito.
Do you think he doesn't know about the attack on Liyue? Visiting the Fatui at a time like... We had better go and make sure that everything is okay.
Pra onde tu vai, mulher? Oi, Débora, me spa. Ah, a mãe tá jogando.
You call this cooperation between harbingers? Cooperation involves communication, you know.
Mas, ei, tem que ser... Tem que se aquietar. Viu?
Don't take it to
Gente,
heart,
que mulher
child.
bonita.
Besides, aren't you happy that
Não.
you got to skip
Ah,
the
lembro.
formalities and bring
Foi a que
chaos
apareceu
to
lá
the
no vente, lá,
land?
com o vente lá.
I'm sure you must have enjoyed that.
Olha. Uma mulher dessa aí. Oi. Tá.
Oh, it seems that some of your friends have arrived.
Hey, it's Zhongli and Child. And you! You're also one of the Harbingers?
It's you two. I believe we've met once before. In the city of Bards, was it? I'm glad you still... Ah, right. I imagine that it must have been rather hard to forget watching helplessly as something precious was snatched away from your friend.
Well, if it isn't you two. This is our first time seeing each other since Liyue was nearly wiped off the map. This is certainly a bit awkward,
Meu
wouldn't
Deus,
you
que
say?
vontade de pegar esse cara e mandar ele embora.
Paimon knew that we should never have trusted a Fatui Harbinger.
Achei.
Oh, now don't say that. Sure, I may have misled you, but I never had anything against you personally. Besides, I thought we were getting along quite well together, didn't you? Except for that little tussle we had at the end. Nothing personal. We just have different views, that's all. Of course, you may very well hold this against me, but that's up to you. The real deceivers here are Senora and Zhongli. Curse them for leading me on. So actually, I think...
Stop wasting time, child. There'll be plenty of time to chat once I'm through here. You remember the agreement, Morax. Now, if you would be so...
What in the world are you talking about?
The contract is fulfilled. That which thou seeketh is now bestowed unto thee.
How sanctimonious.
What? So you're the Lord of Chio? No, wait! That's an exciting twist and all, but why give the Gnosis to the Fatui?
I do not give it for free. I give it as agreed upon in the contract, for it is a matter solely between the Tsaritsa and I.
Yeah, you don't think you went a little bit too far with that whole fake death thing? Everyone was preparing the ceremony for you, and splat! This big dragon falls out of the sky, and all of Lyric goes into an uproar. Talk about...
Gathering all the forces that had been bubbling behind the scenes, and then stirring them together in a pot that was bound to boil over. That's what he wanted.
Wait, what?
Perhaps it's best that I explain. As you know, I've dwelt upon this world for more than 6,000 years. It is now 3,700 years ago that even boulders that can withstand whirlpools will erode with the passing of time. I kept convincing myself that cracks had not begun to form, and that the end of my time had not yet come, until one drizzly day, as I was strolling along the harbor, I heard a merchant tell one of his workers. I stood motionless among the crowds, asking myself, have I...
Oh, Zhongli.
But as I began to consider relinquishing my divine role, I soon discovered that many reasons still remained to not hastily depart. Was Liyue, the city I had dwelt in for so long, already prepared to enter its next age? I decided that a test was needed, so I feigned my own death, and gathered the cast of Child, the Adepti, and the Liyue Qixing to play their roles together on the stage that was Liyue. Indeed I was. The gnosis which I had kept for so many years suddenly seemed to have lost its meaning. That's right, which is why I continued to safeguard the gnosis until now.
So you mean that if the chaos ever reached the point of no return, you would simply appear and use your divine powers to bring Liyue back under control?
Of course, and it would have been all too easy for him too. Just as a child quickly matures after losing their parents, so has Liyue matured when faced with the death of its deity.
In the end, the resolution to all that has transpired was even more satisfactory than I could have hoped for. Take the Adepti, for instance. Owing to their years of seclusion, they were the least informed. Yet when faced with a crisis, they commendably showed the greatest amount of restraint possible. Not only did they manage to cooperate with the Qixing, but in the end, credit is also due to Signora, the emissary dispatched by the Cryo-Archon to fulfill our contract. Colleague, Child. This meant I could remain as Zhongli, even having the chance to fulfill the age-old traditions of Liyue in this mortal form. Thank you for joining me on this journey, traveler.
Tá, antes que eu esqueça. Tudo isso que aconteceu agora foi o Zhongli que fez um acordo pra ter alguma coisa na cidade. Ele putinha uma surra. Por que ele não ficou dormindo? Dormindo entre aspas, né? Ele não ficou vagando por aí sem destino, sem nenhum... Esqueci o nome. Assim, né? Porque tudo isso surgiu porque ele viu um mero comerciante e aí ele começou a se questionar da vida e ele fez tudo isso pra...
All of these things turned out as I had planned. There is only one thing that I had not anticipated, and that was the conduct of the Liyue Qixing.
Ele não vai morrer mesmo, vai? Mas, querendo ou não, isso é um castigo da imortalidade hoje. Ele já não tava fazendo isso.
I had expected them to do no more than the Adepti, to come to the defense of Liyue. But when all was said, they seized the opportunity to supplant Liyue's divine protectors, and used the subsequent power vacuum left by my death to quickly gain complete control of Liyue.
Ah, ele tá brincando sozinho. Não, é o bem. Ah, nessas viagens dele aqui é ele. É porque ele brinca fazendo trilha sonora.
Huh? That doesn't sound good at all.
On the contrary, I think it is excellent. I had always feared that it was too soon for them to take over from me. And it was also that which I longed for the most. As such, this is the best parting gift anyone could have given this god of old.
Hey, what about me? Doesn't anyone feel the least bit of remorse for deceiving me? You've practically kept me in the dark!
I think that thanks would be more appropriate. You certainly played no small part in all of this, wreaking havoc and turning the city upside down. The Lord of Geo ought to thank you for your performance. If you hadn't created the pressure of a battle between mortals, adepti, and a god, the lump of coal resting in the hands of the Geo Archon, Liyue, would never have been able to become a dazzling diamond of a city.
Huh? Just whose side are you on, mocking me like that? Are you itching for a fight? Be that as it may, you've come out of this as the hero of Liyue. I, on the other hand, will be forever prescribed as a disturber of the...
Well then, with the Gnosis in my possession, I have no use for such idle chatter. We should return to Zapolyarny Palace and seek an audience with Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa. Come, child.
A Signora não é Tsaritsa.
Ah, fine. I'll meet you there later. I'm not sharing a boat with the likes of you.
Do as you wish.
Now then, is there anything else you wish to ask me?
Tá também não. Coloca todo mundo também não. Confundi a cabeça dele.
Right! As Zhongli always told us, a good trade is a fair trade. Paimon has no idea what could be a good trade for a Gnosis.
Também não.
Realistically speaking, there is no such thing.
Huh?
However, I am the god of contracts. For thousands of years, I have made countless contracts. If the deal was of no benefit, then I certainly would not be inclined to agree to it. My agreement with the Cryo-Archon will be the last of my contracts as the Geo-Archon. My contract to end all contracts.
Contrato para terminar com todos os contratos. Contrato para terminar com todos os contratos. Bizarro.
Shiloh.
Obrigada. Volta aqui, mulher. Tá desembaraçada, aí você... Porque não tá funcionando. Tá.
As for the bargaining chip that the Tsaritsa used to balance the scales, uncover that answer for yourself in your future journeys.
Também.
Today's the day of the rite of parting. Although the star of the show is fake, we've spent so much time trying to organize it, it would be a real shame not to go there now.
You know that god from the ocean couldn't have just shown up out of nowhere. I mean, it's been 2,000 years since Rex Lapis subdued it.
Yes, and to think that this happened right on the heels of the incident with Rex...
Say, do you think the person who assassinated our lord and released that evil god...
Now that you mention it, that's very possible. Yes, it's very possible. I mean, it all fits together. That person must have colluded with the evil god to harm Rex Lapis. Still, what sort of supernatural prowess must this person possess to be able to do such things? I have never...
Ah, forget it. Guessing's no use to us. Look, the Millilith over there looks like he's about to make an announcement.
Oh,
Well, since we're going through with this rite of parting, I guess it...
So Rex Lapis is really...
Oh, come on. Do you think that the assassin could have been a normal person? You know what I think. I don't think any of the gossip on the streets you hear from those shady types is worth anything. There's only one real possibility in my mind. I've heard that the assassin was that Fatui fellow. Youngish, pretty high in rank. I think...
The Fatui? They certainly are very suspicious.
Shh! Lower your voice. If the Fatui catch you in their sights, Rex Lapis won't be around to protect...
Hear ye all! The Chi sings words. Though a dragon soars ageless as the mountains, it too must return to dust. Gods and Adepti live glorious lives, but both light and shadow have their season. So too must they face divinely appointed trial. Rumors and hearsay abound on the streets that Rex Lapis was murdered. Having been thwarted in his trial, Rex Lapis's soul has recouped the celestial heights. He beseeches the people of Liyue to grieve not and to let not their hearts be saddened. Nor are they to believe street-born rumors or indulge in baseless speculation.
Paimon needs a translation on what... So that's how there's... Something feels off. Why would they suddenly give up looking for the murderer? Not to mention how this excuse sounds like... Could the Chising already have known that Rex Lapis wasn't dead? But Zhongli said that night... Did Zhongli tell them in secret after his gnosis changed hands? Exactly, right? Ooh, seems like the rite of parting. Look, it's Ningguang and Kuching. Are they saying something? Are there speeches?
As said previously, Rex Lapis's soul returning to the heavens is the end of the contract.
3,700 years of contracts burnt and reduced to ash.
We, the people of Liyue, were indeed prosperous, but blinded by our prosperity.
The long, unending dream of our Archon walking among us.
Now that we have awoken from our dream, we must learn to say farewell. Will you stand with us as we re-establish our contracts? As we...
So concludes the words of Her Eminence the Tianquan. Does Her Eminence the Yuheng have anything to add?
Huh? Is she looking this way?
Traveler.
Yikes! She really is looking our way!
Is that the traveler who they say defeated the ancient god?
So young.
The Liyue Chising always repay their debts. And as you have heard, our eyes see far and our reach is long. Name your price. You deserve that much.
Whoa!
Well, could you help me put up some missing person posters?
que a gente falou aqui, não falou não?
If you ever want
De
to trade
colocar
tactics, I'm always
os
ready.
cartazes de uma pessoa desaparecida?
It's hard to remain on dry land for so long. Never quite seem to get my land legs back.
Não, é porque estavam falando sobre recompensa dela, né? Tipo, o que ela queria, né? De recompensa. Aí ela falou, bem, vocês poderiam colocar alguns cartazes de desaparecidos aqui. Aí foi ela que falou, né? Eu tô doida. Sim.
Cold beer after a hard day's work. Nothing like it.
Até me assustei agora, Não, vou perguntar, que eu acho que eu tô ficando doida, porque... Fiquei surpresa. Toma. Aham.
As for the mortals and adepti of Liyue, what shape shall our relationship take?
And to think I'd put my best perfume on before coming here, thinking you... But it seems as if those perfumes really were meant to... Well, that's fine. Suffer no rivals in love, they say.
Rex Lapis. Now that I think about it, if everyone's of the same, perhaps mementos for Rex Lapis might be the best short-term business opportunity.
Hey, Zhongli! Look at this. Everyone in Liyue is caught up in their emotions, and here you are looking all relaxed.
Why would I not feel more at ease after laying down the burden I have borne for... Right. If the two of you can spare the time, I should treat you to a meal at the Shinya.
Ha! That sounds like big talk, Zhongli. Paimon might have believed you if you were treating us to some third-round knockout, but you'd have to pay out your nose just to stand inside Shinya kiosk. Are you sure you can afford it?
You're right. I do like the Mora.
But why would Morax lack Mora?
As the Rex Lapis Morax, I can easily create Mora. But since I have chosen to walk this earth as the mortal Zhongli, I should abide by the same rules that mortal. When I was journeying with you, though I still had the Gnosis in hand, I knew that I must soon retire from my role as an Archon. So I had to rehearse a little for my new life.
Oh, no wonder. Paimon gets it now. You didn't look at the price tags when we were spending because you've never had. But since you weren't used to not being able to just make more Mora as and when you wanted to, you had to try becoming a parasite to society who lives off of other people's credit.
Well, we were only spending Fatui money. You don't have to say. In the City of Commerce, we do not merely exchange money or goods. We also exchange knowledge, memories, and foresight, as well as positions, roles, and lives. The Archon Morax could never experience life as the true mortal Zhongli could, no matter how many times he descended to be with his people. I must thank you for that. I will treasure the memories that I made as Zhongli, traveling the streets of Liyue with you. That is true. But there is no journey that does not end. No.
Paimon thinks that we should make a move and continue our search for the
I fear that continuing your journey may be difficult. The nation that neighbors Liyue by sea, Yes, the nation has been closed. The Electro-Archon Ball. And just as the people of Liyue preferred to call me Rex Lapis, she too goes by another name among locals in Inazuma.
Paimon thinks we've heard that one before.
That is the case. And since Raiden is also the Shogun of Inazuma, people call her the Raiden Shogun.
That said, though people at the wharf were saying that the situation in Inazuma is very tense, Paimon doesn't remember that always being the case. Zhongli, since you're Rex Lapis, shouldn't you know something about what's happening there?
It's because of visions.
Visions?
When faced with circumstances beyond their control, humans often bemoan their lack of power. But if a person shows true strength of will at a desperate and fateful moment in their life, the gods will look upon them with favor. This is what visions are. Magical foci bestowed upon those who have been acknowledged by the gods.
Uh-huh. That's how people in Teyvat see it.
But starting from last year, the Raiden Shogun began promulgating the Vision
Hunt Decree?
Yes. It was an order to seize all visions within Inazuma's borders, and to inlay them upon the hands of the statue of the omnipresent god.
They want to seize visions. But why? Aren't visions blessings from the gods?
I should think that in the Raiden Shogun's eyes, it is precisely because they are divine blessings that they should be under the sole dominion of divinity.
Whoa!
The Animo Archon is the god of freedom, and the Geo Archon is the god of contracts. For her part, the Raiden Shogun is the god of eternity. It seems as though she has finally decided to eliminate any unstable elements that could pose a threat to her. The fact that even I, the oldest of the seven, have now passed away, will only strengthen her resolve to pursue eternity. Knowing her, she must have again quoted that adage she is most fond of when proclaiming that decree to her people. 7 ideals for 7 gods, and of these, eternity is nearest unto the heavenly prince. All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
Yeah, about that. Before the Qixing made their announcement, we listened to a lot of people talking.
These are indeed false accusations. But it remains undeniably true that Child did send people to the Jade Chamber to prevent the Adepti and the Qixing. I've heard that Ningguang is busy milking that for all it's worth on the foreign relations front at the moment, browbeating the envoys of the Ha! Those poor Snezhnayan diplomats. If it were not for Child's exalted position as a harbinger, I'm certain that they would have shifted all the blame to him and called for his All right then. Was there anything else you wished to know? The time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue? Kuching is absolutely right in saying this. Now, though I did laud Ningguang's desire for power, believing this to be a good thing, and thought as a matter of course that she must have been behind the Qixing's plan to take governing power over Liyue from the hands of the gods and Adepti. Could the original person who brought up the idea of seizing power have been... All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know? Ah, that was a good one. Failing a That said, the reason why the Qixing were so eager to resolve the incident and stop pursuing the culprit was indeed because they received news in secret that Rex Lapis was not dead. I hinted as much to the Adepti as well. How did I accomplish that, you ask? Have you ever... All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know? That said, the reason I hinted as much to the... How did I accomplish that, you ask? All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know? Well then, I suppose you'll have to find a way to get inside this closed nation. Have patience. I suspect that some serendipity must first come into play.
O que significa serendipidade? Eu acho que eu tô falando errado. É. A pessoa é chique demais. Ah, para. Implicação na frase. Uhum. Ah, ela tá errada. Algo de errado não está certo. E lá vou eu me desfilando. Tá. Olha, acho que a única coisa que eu fiz mesmo só foi ajudar a matar o dragão lá. O deus do Vox, sei lá. Do vórtice. O resto só foi leitura. Ainda bem que tinha pipoca. Crescendo. Uhum. Graças a Deus.
It's hard to remain on dry land for so long. Could never quite seem to...
Tudo 6 dias?
Hello, nice to meet you. Everything...
Negócio da missão do bullying. Ah, eu quero pescar. Conclui bullying. Eu tenho que concluir o bullying pra poder pegar a vara de pesca. Que judiação. Ah, não. Bora lá. Ah, aqui mesmo, né? Pega o bullying. Pegue o bullying agora. Mas é essa mesmo. Pegue o pombo. Pessoa.
This is a peaceful neighborhood.
Ah, children, come, come. You've arrived.
Oh, what is it, Granny?
Oh, no, no. You've done so much for In fact, my old friends and I have been putting our heads together to think of what sort.
A gift for Paimon?
Oh, child, you are so very modest. Uncommonly so, even. But you must. When you traversed my old teapot in search of the cleansing bell, that simply won't do. Especially. Fortunately, I have not yet grown so old as a. Oh, did my friends never mention that to you? Well, then, it is a blessing. I will not go into too much detail, but subspace. The teapot that you entered previously was a little trinket created using.
So, in the eyes of an adeptus, creating a magic teapot world is.
Oh, indeed, the teapot is nothing to boast of. One such as myself must depart from this realm to create a world of one. But that's enough nostalgia for now. The gift that I have prepared.
That's right! Finding stuff's what we.
Oh, settle down now, children. There's no need for you to go running hither and thither. What's more, I doubt that you would know how to find the materials I am searching for. Well, for starters, I require some shimmer soil from the banks of Dihua Marsh. You would have to dig downward, following the roots of the glazed lilies. But almost no one has been able to find shimmer soil in this manner since Dihua Marsh came to be the way it. Even more difficult to find is smaragdus jadeite, which must be chiseled from the rock of the chasm. Or so it used to be. Ever since the Blackcliff Forge opened for. In any case, smaragdus jadeite is an adepti treasure, and the adeptal power. Goodness knows if that child will succeed.
Well, since you're an adeptus, Granny, the person you asked for help.
Yes.
She counts? How come there is.
Oh, maybe so. Who can say? A fair few of my old friends are rather fond of.
I'm back, Granny. Oh, I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to do the honors. This child here is Yenfei. Yenfei, I believe you've already heard of the traveler and her.
Of course, who hasn't? Much has been written about you in the Millilith's records.
A roupa dela é feia.
You became one of Liyue's most wanted after the Millilith marked you as a suspect following the incident at the Rite of Dissension. After which, you fought off the Millilith at Julian Karst and made contact with the Fatui. Before finally defeating an ancient god together with Granny and her associates, and subsequently being cleared of any and all suspicion by the Chising. What a shame. A shame that we didn't meet sooner. If we had, well, I can't say that I would have been able to clear you of suspicion immediately, but allow me to introduce myself once more. I'm Yenfei, a legal advisor. Got a legal problem? You can come right to me. Oh, yes, here's my business card. You'll find it has my contact details and office address. Keep it handy. If you have an urgent issue, just leave me a note at this address. Oh, and I almost forgot to mention, I offer a
All right, Yenfei, all right. Let's get to the business at hand. I do not think these two are in any dire need of legal assistance at the moment.
Parece 3 coraçãozinhos assim, formando um coração. Lá. Ela tem. De servo, né?
You'll have to excuse Yenfei. She's always been like this. Ever the talkative one when it comes to.
Paimon was gonna ask the same question.
An Adeptus? I guess. Kinda. My old man said he was one anyway. He mentioned that he once campaigned with Rex Lapis for a long old time. And then after that was all over, he went back and they had me, and once I was all grown up, the two of them upped and left on a journey, leaving me with Granny here.
Well, that's a bit casual for an Adeptus. Aren't you guys supposed to sign solemn contracts to protect Leo at Harbor and all that stuff? What do you mean he just went?
Well, my dad did say that he'd talked it through with Rex Lapis and that he was fine with it. Even contributed towards the wedding gift, apparently. Anyway, let's not dwell on that too much. So, Granny, I've gotten a hold of most of the stuff you asked for.
Is that so? Yenfei, are you sure you can't find some other way? They have helped Liwa greatly after all.
I know, Granny, you've told me 1,000 times already. Well, the chasm's definitely a no-go, but there's still a chance. Hold on a moment. Let me have a look.
Whoa, that's a really thick book.
Commercial consultancy. Or Krusel. A Snezhnayan merchant who once came to me with some legal queries on certain art. He mentioned that he was considering acquiring some Smaragdus jadeite to make hairpins, and wanted to know if there were any legal ramifications that he should be aware of. Said he was so I guess I'll go look for him. With any luck, he'll have gotten his hands on some Smaragdus jadeite, or might have an idea. Oh, you want to join me? I suppose that's no problem, but it's best if you just stand by and watch. If you try to get involved, you'll only risk placing yourself in legal jeopardy.
Wow, an Adeptus best we be a little more careful.
Engraçado isso aqui. Ela quer me dar um bullying, mas eu que tenho que buscar os presentes. Ela quer me dar o bolo de presente, mas eu tenho que ir atrás da pedra. Que tá faltando. Presente é de graça. Não te entendi agora. Ah, não. Olha um baú.
Where have you been hiding?
É, consegui. Não deveria. Tanto de favor que eu já fiz.
Hello, Mr. Krusel.
Oh, good, very good. All thanks to your advice.
You're too kind. I was simply
Well, yes, as a matter of fact, in the end I did acquire a small piece of Smaragdus jadeite and had it fashioned into a pair of hairpins. Miss Yanfei, might I presume that you have an interest in the hairpins? I must apologize, I've already rented them out to a lady named Chiao. If you'd like to inspect them, you may have to wait quite some time.
O que você tá falando? Não, mas eu não tô entendendo o que você tá falando. Da personagem que tá comigo aqui, a Yanfei. Ah, se ignora lá? Essa ignora, a ignorante lá. Então, não. Mas se tivesse me dado mais alguns textos, eu teria lembrado, porque logo depois ela fala que a gente se encontrou lá no... Eu esqueci a nome da cidade. Preciso ler. Ah, mas ali foi de relance, né? E já tem o quê? Uns 4 meses que eu tô aqui.
Wait, isn't Smaragdus jadeite really rare? Aren't you worried about the hairpins getting damaged or lost while they're being rented out?
No, I'm not worried in the slightest, because I signed a contract with Miss Zhiqiao before. The contract makes it quite clear that if she loses or in return, I included a clause that guarantees the Smaragdus jadeite is genuine, with a penalty of 10 times the item's value payable by me to Miss Zhiqiao and the
Guaranteed genuine, with 10 times the value payable if this claim is shown to be false. Yes, these terms.
Of course. This way, both the
In that case, might you know where Miss Zhiqiao lives?
Oh, of course. She.
Thanks a lot, Mr. Crossell. We'll be off now.
I should open a store here.
É isso. Eu peguei um negócio legal, mas eu não lembro o que foi. Desculpa, eu tomava sertralina. Os efeitos colaterais de sertralina mexem com a mente da pessoa. Só todo mês que eu ia no
Whatever shall I do?
E psiquiatra, detalhe.
Yes, that's me. Is there something I can help you with?
How do you do, Miss Zhiqiao? We understand from Mr. Crossell that you recently rented a... My associates and I are very interested in them. Would you mind letting us take a look at them?
The hairpins. I can't lend them to you right now. I don't know how it could have happened. I always kept them right by my side, and I hadn't even worn them yet. I spent so much money on them. If I have to pay their original value, there's no way I could come up with that amount of money on such short... My family is in the ore business, too. We now have a backlog of paid-up orders just sitting around. So we've been having to... A big banquet is coming up in a few days, and several ore merchants I know of will be there. I need this opportunity to mingle and discuss prices. That's what the hairpins were for, to...
Cadê o Bruno respondeu
to keep
lá?
up appearances. I can't have them looking down on me. But now that I've lost the hairpins...
Why does Paimon have a sudden strong sense of deja vu?
Would you really? I sent a commission to the Adventurers Guild, but I haven't heard anything back.
Hold on. Don't run off looking for the hairpins just yet. Miss Zhiqiao, would you let me have a look at the rental contract you signed?
Huh? Well, I mean, sure, I have it right here. Here you are.
Let me see.
That's right! Yanfei said she's a legal advisor, didn't she? Maybe true. Though surely...
Right. I finished reading the contract. The terms are very clear. Furthermore, the contract also expressed, and given the rarity of Smaragdus jadeite, I fear that the final amount...
Even higher? Oh, no.
Eu lembro dessa quest sim.
Uh-oh. Zhiqiao looks like she's about...
However, all of this is assuming that it is indeed genuine Smaragdus jadeite that was inlaid into the hairpins.
Did you really have to pause before saying that part? Whichever way you look at it, we've got to...
Except that if we found the hairpins, there'd no longer be any need to check whether the jadeite is genuine, would there?
Que no final das contas a pedra volta lá na pedra e o do homem fica mais bacana.
Please. Please, Don't trouble yourselves over this. The fact is, I lost the item, and however much it is, I will have to pay it. My family are merchants, after all. Now that it's come to this, I really shouldn't keep Crossell in the dark any longer. I'll go and inform him of the issue, and...
Yes, legally speaking, it seems this is the most sensible course of action. So hold on a moment, Miss Zhiqiao. When you
What did I feel? Well, I remember that the gemstone said my family has seen much jade pass through its hands in the past.
Smooth to the touch. No, it's nothing. I just need to re-examine if...
Ah, Miss Yanfei, you've returned. With Miss Jiqiao in tow, too, I see. You lost them? Are you serious?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Truly, I am. I'll pay the compensation as...
Mora? Do you have any idea what I had to go through to get my hands on that smoke? I just don't... Forget it. Talking won't bring them back. Since Miss Yanfei is here, I suppose we can...
No problem. But before I can give an official estimate, I'll need to do a little market research. Ah, yes. And if I may, it was in fact genuine smaragdus jadeite inlaid into the hairpins, correct?
Of course. Genuine article guaranteed.
All right, understood. I'll conduct some market...
Thank you very much. How could she lose my hairpins?
Looks like I'll have to find some...
Please wait, Miss Chow. I have something to discuss with... It's not convenient to speak here, so let's...
My
Miss Yanfei, what is this about? Are you here?
No. What I wanted to talk about is, there is a chance that the Orin laid on those...
What do you mean?
Obviously not. I'm no adventurer, let alone a member of the guild. I don't run thankless, time-consuming errands for a living. I don't know if Granny told you this, but smaragdus jadeite is found deep underground and contains very concentrated... If mere mortals come into contact with it, well, they'll be sick in the best case. And in the worst case, they could even experience a dramatic change of personality. Mr. Chow, did you at any time feel unwell while...
No, not at all. I felt perfectly fine the whole time.
Now that is strange. I noticed earlier that if I've deduced correctly, he may still have the smaragdus jadeite.
If that's the case, we should go confront him right now and expose his dirty...
Absolutely not. If we were to confront him now, there's no way he would admit to it. And then he'd throw the smaragdus jadeite into the sea the moment we were gone. After that, he would simply insist that Mr. Chow pay up per the contract. Meanwhile, we would have to look under every stone in Liyue, hoping and praying that the hairpins...
So vivid that Paimon thinks it might be
Oh, it certainly is. I've seen my fair share of situations like this, and brute force methods are certainly one way of resolving them. Fortunately, I have far more...
Well then, since you're...
Oh, that won't be a problem. But first, Mr. Chow.
Huh? Does there have to be a contract for everything? It feels like Yanfei is even more concerned with them than...
These are my formal terms of engagement. Everything prior to now has just been pro bono advice. But for me to investigate any further, any work commissioned but not bound by a contract can...
I understand. Then I will...
No problem. Just sign here, and I'll sign too. Okay. Now write your... And I'll also need your signatures on pages 5, 7, and on the...
This contract has so many pages!
All right, that should do it. My fees are the same as always, and they're written in the contract.
I've had a read through.
Well then, here's your copy of the contract. I will retain the other copy. Not for now, no. Despite how intractable this problem might sound, it will... I don't believe you have been part of an investigation like...
Miss Yanfei, I have to ask...
Because, as it happens, I'm currently trying to acquire some smaragdus jadeite myself. I noticed strong traces of... Whether he actually made it into an item of jewelry or not is a separate matter. But either way, it's a lead. Also, the idea of someone abusing the... But again, let's not dwell on this. Let's go to... Ah, I've got it. Let's pay a visit to If Mr. Crossell had his ore worked on at all,
Why, hello there, honored customers. Welcome to... Oh, it's you, Miss... Surely not more spurious claims that...
No, nothing of the sort. Has a Snezhnayan merchant named Crossell enlisted your ore processing service?
A Snezhnayan merchant... I do remember that. He brought me a piece... That was the first time I'd ever encountered it, so I had no way of telling if it was really Smaragdus jadeite or not. He was quite generous with his money, too, so I didn't give it too much thought. I processed the ore.
Do you have an...
Why, yes. It was my first time encountering this ore.
Thank you, sir. We'll take a look at them.
Huh? Yes. It's not particularly rare, nor is it especially I've heard it said that Smaragdus nephrite is in fact the outer layer of Smaragdus jadeite, though no one's ever...
A thin layer of separation.
If you must see for yourself, try examining these shavings for trace...
Is that so? So, did you find anything? So they really are different. But wait!
There's nothing special to it. It just so happens that I've come across a great many of these in my time. These two stones actually look very similar. Someone without a deep understanding of them would find there may be only a subtle difference for the casual viewer, but that translates to, and I'm sure, a significant difference in the cost of having them carved into shape.
All right, let's focus up. We're going off on a tangent.
But never mind, Shirto. Why would Miss...
Unusual actions have unusual reasons behind them. Let's take...
Miss Yen.
If you could just confirm for me once more, sir. Mr. Crossell did indeed claim that the ore he brought to your store was...
Yes, that's right. I still have a record of the job with me.
Then I have no further questions. But could I borrow the processing record and these stone shavings?
Of course.
Oh, I have my reasons. Ah, yes. This document shall serve as signed proof that these stone shavings originated from the, ore that Mr. Crossell brought to your store. Please read it carefully.
Minecraft Pokémon, né?
Yes, I see.
Você colocou a mochila
Forgive me for
na
asking again, Miss Yanfei, but might I know the nature of the incident on this occasion?
Transmite pra mim. Por favor. Ah. Não, é porque, tipo, quando tu abre lá o Noé, do lado da cabeça, né, do personagem lá, não tem um... Eu vi uma live hoje, aí o cara colocava a mochila pra ali, só que eu lembro que eu clicava ali e não abria nada, não. Não, ali já tava, sem você ter colocado a mochila.
I wouldn't say there's been an incident, just a minor issue. Thank you, sir. I'll take these with me.
With this hard evidence to back us up, Crossell won't dare...
On the contrary, this is far from sufficient to build a case. We need to find something a little more compelling. If you want to make jewelry, you need a professional jewelsmith. Let me think. Jewelry. Aha! Got it! Xingxi. She often helps people to find a jewelsmith. Let's go pay her a visit.
Ela tá vindo quando eu uso, né?
Well, that was quick. How come you know so many people?
Because lots of people come to me for legal advice every day.
Ah, tá.
As you know, Liyue Harbor is the city of contracts. But the amendments made by the Tianquan to our laws are unnecessary. As such, legal advisors like...
So you help them make sense of the law. But didn't you say that it's hard to understand and
Yes, well, that's no obstacle, because I've memorized...
You memorized?
You sound surprised. Knowing the law inside out is a legal advisor's bread and butter, you know? Oh, this has nothing to do with being an Adeptus. I just like...
Again, with that casual tone.
Well, that's that then. Let's go look for Singsi.
Falta tempo.
Try your luck betting on Jade?
Não. Boneco. 7 dias, 23 horas e 42 minutos. Ah, tem que pegar toda semana, né? Ah, não. Que dia que coisa esse resgate de poeira estrelar? E que atualiza o negócio de resgate de poeira. De poeira estrelar aqui pra poder resgatar o... É... Já tem mais de um mês. Ah, que bom. Lá na... Meu Deus, tô começando. Ai, ai. Tô bem. Meu Deus. Não.
Oh, Miss Yenfei, it's you. Has something happened?
Have no further trouble from then on? Yes, of course. I'm just here to ask you a few questions.
Homem-Aranha, Homem-Aranha. Não, só amanhã.
Has a merchant by the name of Crossell asked you to put him in contact with a jewelsmith recently?
Da Mulher-Aranha? Você esqueceu. É Gwen, né, não? É Gwen, não? Como é, amor, o nome da Aranha Fantasma, não? É Gwen. É que eu falei Gwen, né? Aranha Fantasma. Que não fica fantasma.
Crossell. Yes, I remember him. He's a merchant from... The design of the hairpins that he gave me was quite intricate, so it took me some work to find someone who was up to the job. This order was on hold for a very long time.
Doesn't seem like there's any evidence to be found here.
Miss Inksy, I'd like for you to confirm for me once more. When Mr. Crossell commissioned you to find him a jewelsmith, did he or did he not assert that the material he presented to you that day was called Smaragdus Jadeite?
Primeiro, meu amor.
Yes, I'm sure of it. The hairpins were made using many expensive materials, and the asking price was quite high, so we had to put this transaction on record with the Ministry of Civil Affairs. Mr. Crossell wasn't very familiar with the necessary procedure. I also kept a copy for my own record. Twin Phoenix pins.
Você quer finalizar a live? Fala.
The inlaid gemstone.
Thank you, Sinksy. Now...
Sure, it isn't serving much purpose here anyway.
Nothing you need to worry about. Just a minor issue. I'll return your doc...
Why is everyone's first reaction?
I believe we have almost...
The weirdo with the snake around his neck?
Because once we have this final piece of evidence in our hand...
Jewelry's out of stock, but we have some new items in.
De novo, menino, falou desse. E nem o outro lá. Mas você conseguiu equipar? Pelo menos tira do slot lá. Ótimo. Não, só não equipei, né? Que nem...
My, to what do I owe the pleasure? Though I'm afraid that if you're looking for our little Chi-Chi, she's out gathering herbs. And if it isn't Miss Yenfei as well, now that's an even rarer honor. What business brings you here, might I inquire? Some charlatans peddling ineffect...
No. I'm here this time to ask if you're familiar with Smaragdus Jadeite.
Smaragdus Jadeite? Why, yes, there is some information about it included in the sixth. The Seven Mountain Treatises states that this substance springs forth from... It is abundant in elemental energy, so if someone without a vision is in contact with... Anyway, I'm sure you didn't come all this way just to chit-chat. I suppose that you're about to ask me to write an official affidavit attesting to the...
That is indeed the case. If you would be so kind, Dr.
No trouble at all. It's just a single document. Won't take me a moment. But after I gave him my reply, I wonder, Miss Yenfei...
You needn't concern yourself about that, Dr. Baizhu. Thank you for penning...
You're too kind.
That Baizhu guy is as weird as ever. Is it just Paimon, or does it feel like he was fishing for something back there?
Dr. Baiju's always been like that. Well, we have the evidence we need. Let's go find Mr. Crossell.
Miss Yanfei, have you finished your investigation? I trust you will...
Yes. My investigation is indeed concluded.
Wonderful. Well then, please, could you do the honors, Miss...
Of course. Mr. Crossell, you must pay Mr. Chow 10 times the original transaction price and...
Sure. Wait, what? Me pay her?
Not at all. According to my investigations and the material evidence that we've gathered, the substance claimed to be Smaragdus Jadeite that was inlaid within the Smaragdus Jadeite twin. Now, the contract states very clearly that 10 times the price shall be paid should the article not be genuine. Accordingly, you are
Material evidence? What material evidence? Why, Miss Yanfei, you cannot I spent a huge sum to obtain that Smaragdus Jadeite, and yet you claim that the ore inlaid on the hairpins is somehow...
Indeed. Only a testimony from an expert witness involved in the processing of the ore can serve as an authoritative... This is a processing record from the Jade Mystery.
Seriously? Even in any case, Smaragdus Nephrite is the outer layer of Smaragdus Jadeite.
That's an unsubstantiated belief.
Well, your claim that my ore is fake is just as unsubstantiated. And we are here...
Ugh. Looks like our first piece of evidence didn't convince him at all.
Hard evidence? Something legally binding? Oh, come on. I meant the backup copy... Oh, come on. I meant the backup copy of the document for...
This document proves...
Our second piece of evidence didn't work either.
You know, you could...
Of course I'm right. All the evidence...
Well, hang on a moment now, because I do recall... Traveler, would you do the honors?
What?
Smaragdus Jadeite Springs sustained contact with Mr. Crossell.
I had no idea.
No idea, you say? I'm afraid that this falls outside... However, Don't worry, Mr. Cross. I trust that you'll give them your full...
What? Wait!
Oh, so you knew? Oh.
Huh? No.
Aren't actually in late. You do, Mr. Crossell.
I...
Can't be seriously in tip.
I admit it. I can... But I'm a victim and all... But after receiving it and carrying... I went to Boo Boo Pharmacy. That's why I had another pair of hairpins. I kept the real Smaragdus Jadeite in a... I was worried that someone would see through it.
Exactly. If they were...
I didn't want... If word got out that I...
All right. Let's cut the appeals phase right there.
10 times.
Crossell looks like he could faint any second.
As for me, according to my contract with Mr. Chow...
20%? That's as much as I spent...
There's no need. Even if the Smaragdus Jadeite on those hairpins was fake, I still bear
Ms. Jichao.
However, Mr. Crossell, since you have no use...
What? But
Miss Yanfei, I'll turn this...
Well, that's not quite how the rule...
Thanks so much for your help this time, Miss Yanfei.
Oh, come on. No need to stand on ceremony. Now...
Well, yes.
Well then, that's good. Mr. Crossell, it seems that my client has no further claims...
Is that so?
Actually, Mr. Crossell, I'd like to... I could see from the hairpins you produce that you're very skilled in jewelry design. My family on the... If we could join forces, your jewelry design...
Well, that's that. And we've got the smaragdus jadeite that...
Exactly. Usually, even though
the right solution depends... The objective of my client, Mr. Chow, an Adeptus. Liyue Harbor is now a city ruled by... The title of Adeptus means precious... In any case, don't you think that the Liyue...
Paimon can think of someone who would
Well, since we got what we came for, it's time to pay Granny a...
Ah, you've returned. How did it? Good. Then we...
Well, if we're all set, Granny, I'll...
Oh, you.
I'm off then. Bye! Oh, yes, Traveler. Make sure you don't lose... I've been looking into the...
Come now, child. Are you leaving or are you not?
I'm leaving! I'm leaving!
That child. Goodness knows where she learned to be so... Indeed she... Yanfei might be overly garrulous, but she... Liyue isn't... All right, then.
Oh, Paimon's so excited!
It is... Then hold it firmly. If you take these blueprints with you as well...
Wait a minute, Granny!
Oh, you needn't worry about...
If you ever want to try... Tactics. I'm always ready.
Só Deus sabe. Como é que eu uso o bullying mesmo? Ah, achei, tô aqui com ele. Acho que eu escolhi errado. Tá certo. Ah, não. Eu escolhi o primeiro ali que apareceu. Que a mamãe tá descobrindo coisas.
This teapot seems even bigger inside than Madame
Olha aqui, ó.
Ping's. Huh.
Essa casa que supostamente irei morar, mas não irei morar.
Oh, wait a second.
Well, it seems that we have a visitor. Oh.
Ah, it's Tubby! From a distance. So you're the...
Madam Ping? You know, back when we... It seems you may leave all... Your journey may be far from over. Though it is the adept, thus, you may consider me. Now, allow me... Have you any blue... As long as you have a...
Blueprints?
Yes, these are... Just commit the... Then simply...
Wow!
I doubt it. He said, this world is not
a golden idol.
I hardly remember myself. Well, let's not. If there's any...
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Gente, eu vou ficando por aqui. Muito obrigado por tudo. Beijo pra vocês. Até amanhã. Tchau.